No, I'm good. I just need to cancel the cable.
May I ask the reason for the cancellation?
My girlfriend and I broke up and I'm moving out.
Oh no. I'm so sorry your relationship fell apart, Mr. Herman.
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask one basic question. Hi, this is Will at KirkSteven Tech Support. How can I help you? Yep, you guys asked for more call center, and I am more than happy to jump back in. We are going into day 11 of call center, and I went to check on the file, because I'm like, okay, well, we're going to have to go. I really feel like the next logical step is to go to Ash Canyon, get the woodworking kit. It's the only place I know where there is one. I know there's two more, but I don't know where they are. And get going on that. Turns out we already started that. So we're in Mountaineers. So we're on a road trip, a business trip for William and KirkSteven as we attempt to go get that kit. So let's see how we're set up. Our condition is not great. I forgot this is the run with Frostbite. I was talking about Frostbite in my video yesterday. Okay, so going by categories. Not a lot of fuel, but a decent amount of matches, but we're going to Ash Canyon where that will be taken care of. We have A-Stim. Clothing. I'll evaluate clothing in the other screen. I'm still waking up. Plenty of tea. Okay amount of coffee. Lots of water. Decent amount of cattails. And, you know, we'll find cattails on the way. Food is not going to be a huge issue either. Shouldn't be. Do I see... Okay, we have Old Man's Beard. That's good. Alright, we got some reishi. Couple books. We got a bedroll. That's fantastic. Over on the clothing side, pretty decent. Got the Mackinac. I actually feel like the Mackinac makes more sense on the outside. So it's got a little bit better armor and a little bit better wind protection. Got the double toques. Okay. Yeah, alright. And I assume I've looted everything here because it's me. Yeah. Time of day is not great. I would not want to go right now. We could definitely break this down. So, here's the funny part. I don't think this episode's going to be that funny. I mean, you never know what's going to happen, but part of the fun of call center is
anything right now.
Will interrupting you when you're trying to talk. Is all the, base customization. And we're not going to be encountering a lot of phones or computers or things like that. We'll grab something if we can see it, but I don't know that there is much. But, you know what? We'll make our fun where we can find it. If this is a potential branch office, I feel like... You know, you don't need both of these beds, for one thing. Can you get rid of this bed? Can you just straight up destroy it? Yeah, you can. Let's get rid of that. Okay, you don't need two beds here. Okay. I would argue that we may not even need one bed, but let's at least take this and put it in a more, less space-induced, disrupting location. Now, if we could put the workbench over... Okay, are they? I think they are. I want to get it as close to the wall as I can. That's just a better use of that space. We're not going to use that little, this little hatch, and you still can use it somehow anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bookcase, I like you over next to the wall. Over here. And let's put you up on the workbench. Okay. I feel like this is an improvement already. Now we are going to want to fix this eventually as well. Takes 20 cedar. So I don't know that that's our top priority. And we're sure not going anywhere right now. So I guess I'll grab 2 hours. It looks like that's what we can get. It's a nice short storm. Appreciate it. So it can turn into an aurora. What's the local wildlife? Wolves over there, or possibly timber wolves. I think that might be timber wolves just based on how they're packed up. We'll stay in here. We'll want to avoid them. Is there anything I could do over here? No. We got plenty of water. That's cool. Look at the aurora through the hole in the ceiling. Let's get this note out of here. Here, put that up on the... There we go. It'd be funny if there was something on this windowsill and I missed it. Really, William? I don't think you need to eat. Do you have a book? We could read a book. Let's read about archery. So I'm very, very gratified that people wanted to come back to this series. I think it's a lot of fun.
I'm so hungry in my life.
This is going to be a bit of a side quest, but it's a necessary job. Alright, well, do you think you can stay off my back now for a bit? I'm really bad at identifying wolves at a distance, but I don't... The only thing that makes me think they're timber wolves is kind of the number and how they're moving around. Either way, we should be able to avoid them. I think I probably want to do some teas, though, before I leave. And have more torches. So, recording this as kind of a bonus, you know, we'll throw this one in every now and then. Allows me to move next week's series to Tuesday, where I'd rather have it.
Come on.
The new series, first episode is in the can. Having a good time with it. It is a good concept. I'm happy with it. Still working on the thumbnail. Since I broke up with Midjourney, the thumbnails definitely take more time, but they also require more creativity, and that part is kind of fun. Instead of just typing a couple prompts into Midjourney and just getting whatever it gives me, I have to kind of make it happen. Now, William McKenzie, I have a question for you, sir. Where the hell is your pot? Where is your pan? William McKenzie. It's not this. I didn't do this. You did this. Will, you did this. Okay. You know what? I'm not going back. We'll make it work. Somehow. Okay, we're going to heat up those 2 teas and we're going to go. Do you at least have a can opener? You do. We will find peaches in the respite. I shake my head. Past Dunn. What were you doing, buddy? What were you doing? I'm very comfortable with my decision. I will say, I wish there was more game-generated images of Will and Astrid. I'm pretty much just kind of using the same shot. I did go through at the beginning of story mode, which I think is the only time you get like cutscenes with Will and Astrid. And I'm gonna try to see what I can pull out of that. And, you know, no judgments on other folks, you know, using AI for their art or whatever. I'm not interested in debating the morality of whatever. It's just a choice I made. And other people, you know, everybody's gotta make their calls. Not looking to get into a debate about it. There's so many rose hips and cattails, and I don't know how much Reshi there is in Ash Canyon, but there's so much rose hips and cattails that I'm not gonna bother picking those up. That means they're there for the way back. Do we at least have a hatchet? No. Do we have a hacksaw? No. Who's running this operation? What'd you do for 10 days? Just run back and forth to mount the dam? Ridiculous. Are you telling me we're going to go into Ash Canyon, one of the most sapling-rich environments in the game, with no way to get saplings? Is that what you're communicating to me? At this moment in time, if I walk up to the sapling and I try to cut it down, what am I going to see? Unbelievable. Well, thank goodness I'm here. Because whoever it was before me, that guy, I don't know what he was doing. Now, since we are playing our Lope run past day 10, things could get cougary, thus adding an additional element. It's kind of funny. I don't turn the cougar off, but I also don't engage with it. Like, wherever the cougar is, I'm just like, well, not going there anymore. Hey, Mr. Bear. I was watching a older review of The Long Dark by a YouTuber. I like his name. I like him. I have trouble with his name. It's Majulandar or something like that. And I like a lot of his Ultima retrospectives and things. Anyway, I totally agree with everything he has to say about story mode if you watch this video. One of the things he pointed out in it is that there is a necessary achievement that you have to get if you completed episode 4. There's an achievement you'll get. And it's like 2.3% of Long Dark players have that achievement. So that's the percentage of people who've purchased the game. Now that's how they do the achievement percentage. I think it's on purchase. So that doesn't necessarily mean that those people have played, only 2% of Long Dark players. It's more 2% of Long Dark purchasers. But that is a very low number. I'm surprised that number's that low. I'm in that category. I haven't finished episode 4. But he was talking about the Predators, and he felt, and I think this is more due to less time in survival mode than me, he felt that the bears were the hardest predators. And I feel like the bears are actually probably the easiest predators. They make a ton of noise. You generally know they're there. They're pretty easy to get away from. I'm totally setting up getting killed by Boris here. I find the wolves to be much harder. Yeah, you can't use a torch to hold off a bear. But a bear is way less likely to kill you than a wolf is. And I just think they're easier to get away from. And they're very much easier to avoid, and there's just less of them. Once you have a bow and decent clothing, bears kind of become big walking bags of food. And you're like, yes, a bear. You're like happy to see them. Now, they've started putting the moose here. Because they're hilarious. Now, that's just my opinion. What do you think about bears versus wolves? To me, that's the conversation. Bears versus wolves. The cougar, no data. Cannot have an opinion. No data. And timberwolves, really not much data there either.
I could eat anything.
On some level, I think there he is. Putting the timberwolves in more maps is maybe an okay thing because it forces people like me to engage with them more. Because I kind of just took the same approach. It's like, oh, timberwolves in Bleak Inlet? Guess I'm not going to Bleak Inlet. I've started going to Bleak Inlet now because they're not always there. This is the Ash Canyon song. It says Ash Canyon in it. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. I was told by my buddy Koru that this music was introduced as part of Ash Canyon. Hey, dear. This is pretty nice weather, all things being equal. So the goal is to get the woodworking tools in this episode. We probably will get the backpack too, because it's just going to help our carrying capacity, which allows us to go grab more equipment and more stuff for the call centers, because we are going to be doing branch offices in many locations.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
You're fine. You only think you're cold. Just think you're warm. And then you will be. I don't know that I needed that, but whatever. Wow, Ash Canyon just loves you. This is my favorite map. Annie and I were driving around yesterday because we got a new car. Well, we didn't get, we got a car that is new to us. And I don't have a truck anymore. Traded the truck in. I love the truck, man. I love the truck. But, I work out of the house. And I gotta say, there are entire, sometimes 7-day periods where it just sits there. And that money can be better used in other directions. So, we have a car now. All-wheel drive, though, so still good for me. And I like the car. So anyway, we were driving, coming back from that. Oh, no. I don't remember what it was. Oh, she asked me what my favorite map was. I'm like, oh, no. I don't remember what the point of the story is. Oh, no. And I said that it was Ash Canyon, and it is. And the number one reason... By the way, if not for the Peach Bee, It wouldn't be my favorite map. B gave me this route, and this route is what makes Ash Canyon work for me. But it just buries you in matches. It is so good for matches. The backpack is gravy. The matches are why I love Ash Canyon.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Sure. Are you sure that's all the way up? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Do you want to eat right now? Hanging off the side of this thing? Just so you don't lose our well-fed attempt? I don't know how good it is, but... Now, I know some people have commented. Those people. Some people say that, why don't I look where I'm going when I do this? Why do I look up? Because that's what I'm doing. Because I'm afraid that I'll screw it up otherwise.
I need to find food.
Nope. You're about to, actually. I mentioned this the other day, but in case we've got folks that didn't hear that particular one, I by the way, I read every single comment. I read every comment. I appreciate every comment. And 99.999% of the comments are nice. Even ones that ask questions like, you know, why did you do this or why didn't you do that? They're always nice. Like, I really don't get mean comments, and I appreciate that. It's like one a month. The last mean comment I got was someone just saying, "Don't call it Lope. That's stupid." And I wanted to say, well, first off, it's my thing, so I'll call it whatever I want. Second off, I've got hundreds of videos at this point using that. I'm not going to walk away from it just because one dude on the internet said he didn't like it. But anyway.
What have we here?
Love it, love it. Another thing I love is the combat pants you get here. Generally, if there's a smart move and I don't do it, it's because I didn't know to do it or I didn't think of doing it. Because I pretty much talk out most of my decisions. Okay, dog food, good enough to get a can. Peaches also give us a can. More matches. We've doubled the amount of matches we have in the past 2 minutes. Sardines, probably not worth it.
Always use more food.
Very high condition. Speaking of condition, Will, yours isn't great. I don't care about that rope. Okay, let's open up the dog food. Mostly to get the can. And what else do we want to do? Check these pants. Or just straight up put them on. Did you bring a sewing kit with you, Will? I hope so. What kind of business traveler doesn't have a sewing kit with it? What? William. Okay, no, it's cloth. All right. That we can do.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
No, I don't know about that. That is a matter of opinion, my friend. And unfortunately for you, I have the only opinion that matters. I'll go again. I'll go again. I won't go again. Because I don't have any more cloth. Yeah, I do. These are my business pants, man. These need to look nice. Oops. Got another one.
All I can think about is
Damn it.
food.
Now it's just personal. All right. Oh, another peaches and firewood.
I
Come
need
down.
snow if the
Will,
hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Will, buddy. Here's your drink, okay? Grab the curtains. Now we got to think about, oh, more curtains. Is there anything here worth acquiring for the call center? I mean, I don't really think so. I didn't think we were going to find much, you know, tech here. Would this be a good branch office, though? It does have...
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, Will. You know, God forbid that I'm providing commentary to our audience here. It does have a heat source. We want, you know, people to be warm while they're answering the phones. We'd have to ditch most of the furniture.
That hurts.
It's not that conveniently located. We could deploy this rope, and then it would be a lot easier to get here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid complains more than Will. No. No. Will complains just as much as Astrid. And he can't breathe worth a damn.
That smarts a bit.
Grab these. So I think rather than assign days to this part, like I do
I don't feel so good.
the weekend series, like Burglar, it's like, you know, day 10, day 11, day 12. I'll just keep doing parts on this one. Because I think some episodes will have multiple days in them, and other episodes won't have even a full day in them. Because right now I'm thinking, do I want to go farther? Do I want to try to get to Miner's Folly? If my condition was better, I might. But I really don't like it. And I feel like we'd be better served kind of staying put and just kind of resetting here. There's not much in our way in terms of threats between here and I might want to make this birch bark actually. Between here and Miner's Folly, but you know, a good blizzard could sock us in somewhere, and then it's late, and it's, you know, it's potentially nighttime, and I don't want to take more damage. Do we have fire 3? Yes, okay. So I don't need this tinder. Drop that.
Come on.
So I definitely want to make
That's
some birch bark. With our one can, but we can open the other can. We don't have to eat what's in it. Oh, we kind of do, don't we? We can't empty the can out. $25 and $25. Good heavens. Well, we have the means to deal with food poisoning if we need to, right? Do we? No? Yes. We have plenty of reishi. Well, we have enough anyway. I'm just gonna eat it. Take the birch bark. Get that going. Make more. There, make the other tea. Eat this. Don't get food poisoning. Thank you. Now we have another can. Alright, groovy. Throw a little bit more in here. I don't know. Do I want to put... We'll put one in. Okay. What can we break down? This crate? Sure. Oh, sorry, Tease. I forgot about you. Don't need water. Get the herbal for before bed. Can't break this table down. Yeah.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Nah, you're fine. Let's destroy this trunk, though. We're not gonna need that. Hello? Oh, we're in... I was like, what is happening? Don't forget to pick the cans up there, Einstein. Destroy the sewing kit. Thank you. Do we want the rug? How much does a rug weigh? Definitely weighs something, because it doesn't like we're overburdened now. 2 kilos and 2 kilos. Yeah, hang on to them for now. I can always drop them outside or something. I don't know if there's anything else here I want. Pictures, of course. Curtains. Okay, are you just gonna let that fire sit there? You gotta do something with it. Well, don't be mean about it. Alright, there we go.
That hurts.
Ah, it's fine. Alright, we'll let the rest be torches. Just jammed my my headphones. No, don't.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No. Perish the thought. Okay, time of day. Probably can read for an hour. Nope. You're not healthy enough to focus on research. Of course. How ridiculous. Fine. I'll repair things. These are better. 55. We harvest that thing. We'll do that when it's dark. 99.87. Let's hit the 55 here. Will, you got to get better at this, buddy. All right. Drink another birch bark. Do you have another birch bark? Thought I made one. Nope. Fine. Don't do that. But I might want you to go outside for a minute. They're extra crunchy.
That hurts.
Normally, I don't use base customization to see in the dark, but this whole series is about base customization, so I feel like that's okay. Come on, Hobbly. Let's go hang on a rope for a few minutes.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Oh, you're not going to be able to because your wrist is sprained. Oh, my God, William. I try to do things with you, Will.
I don't feel so good.
Yep, you just said that. Heard you the first time. Okay, well, we can't read. We can harvest this. I could bandage you, but now I feel stubborn about it. Now, like, I just don't want to do it. All right, give me the herbal. Top it off. Sleep in a bed. That is right there. Sleep 6. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Normally, I would not use matches this cavalierly. But, we're so good on matches. That's never going to work well. Why did you choose that? I want to make another birch bark. If we're going to have to sit around, I want to heal while I do it. Wow, that actually did work. Alright, I stand corrected. There you go. Okay. The weather might not work with me on this. That's pretty good. Pretty good condition regained for everything we went through. Now we just gotta wait for it to be nice, or at least light out, because light time is the right time. How do you feel about playing cards in the dark? It's probably still super cold out. Now, another place I've seen timberwolves is Miner's Folly. And while
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Sorry. I'm stunned speechless by this for a moment, because of course it's blizzarding right when I want to leave. I'm kind of amazed we've eaten all the food we found here already. And he's still hungry. And I brought this flour and this oil and have nothing to use it with. Oh boy. Okay. Now can I read? Okay, so much for that. Oh, we could learn about mending, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Use another match to warm up tea? Sure, why not? They say the magnifying glass requires direct sunlight, but that's not always true. You can use them in fishing huts, I believe. And those have roofs other than the one in this map.
All right.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it did, yeah, I did. Drink that. Whoops. Damn it. Too fast. Okay, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh my god. Okay, so I believe the cougar territory is right where the moose used to hang out. So it's right at the bottom of the rope after the gold mine. So we'll just go the other way. And to be honest, if ever there was a map that the cougar should be in, based on what I limitedly understand about cougars, it's Ash Canyon. This is a hell of a rope. Not the greatest weather. Could be worse. Could be raining. God, can you imagine rain? Rain would be awful in this game. Alright, that should be good. Ash Canyon. Right now, we don't have any pets. We are on year 2 of a pet hiatus for a lot of reasons. Annie's health is doing better, but it really nosedived a couple years ago, and we also had an elderly dog, and it was just a lot for me to deal with. We were really sad, but we were able to find that dog a better situation than we could give it, and she's super happy now, and I'm happy for her. I miss her, but I just couldn't give her the time. It wrecked me. It wrecked me. But I just could not give her the time that she really deserved. So after 20 plus years of dogs, we're taking time off, you know, as you know, Annie puts herself back together. And, but we're talking about pets in the future. And I think a cat is more likely than a dog just because they're slightly less maintenance and a little bit more independent. You don't have to rush home necessarily for a cat the way you do a dog. You don't have to shovel paths in the backyard for dogs, you know, like I would for dogs. So she's always talking about names, and she really wants long, dark-themed names. She really wants to rescue, like, a pair of cats. rather than get kittens, like rescue a pair of cats that are like bonded together. And so, you know, she talks about things like Will and Astrid, but also like Ash. And like, she's like, okay, what about like, you know, give me more names from the Long Dark. And so I would come up with stuff. It's fun. It is not something I see happening this year. We need to be in a stable place on a lot of fronts that we are not at yet. This is cold now. Yeah, that's fine. But it's fun to think about in the future. We're not always sure, though, you know? They're a lot of work. And I already have, even now when things are much better than they were a couple years ago, I have a lot to do each day. We had Pekingese most of those 20 years. And it was not a breed I ever would have chosen. But when one of my boys was little, one of his friend's dogs had puppies, and his friend's dog was a Pekingese, and we ended up with one of the puppies, and I ended up becoming very enamored with the breed. I find them very funny. So over the years, we had 3 different Pekingese and then also a Shih Tzu. And, you know, there was a point in that time period where I was laid off and we were, you know, we lost our house and we were living in an apartment and stuff. And so, you know, the larger dogs just very hard to deal with in that situation. A Pekingese is basically as close to a cat as a dog can be. They don't need a lot. They don't do a lot, but they're cute. The Shih Tzu happened because it just charmed me. I met it and it just charmed my pants off. And I was like, you know what? I need to have this. And she was an amazing dog. She was also a huge pain in the ass. Because she was smart. Unlike the Pekingese. I never could tell if the Pekingese were dumb or if they just didn't care. But the Shih Tzu was smart and wanted to play and wanted to investigate and needed a lot of attention. She wanted a lot of your time. Much more than Peaks do. At least for our Peaks, they just wanted you... Like, they weren't lap dogs. And they weren't like people say, oh, ankle biters. Like, that requires movement. And the Peaks I had really were not into moving. I used to call the one that we had the longest, I used to call her the rug that eats. Because she literally just laid there all day. Except for food. Food is the only thing that would get her to move. And she would move for food. So dogs are great, but dogs are also a serious responsibility, and right now that's just not something I have room for. But you never know what the future will bring. And, you know, my kids have pets, so I can get my pet, you know, experience through them. My younger son has a golden retriever named Max, and it is the most prototypical dog I have ever seen. It is happy 100% of the time. It is so thrilled to meet you every time it sees you. Like it's the happiest dog.
I need anything right about now.
Okay, well, the presence of that deer makes me very encouraged that we will not be timber wolfed out. Let's send him that way. Or her, excuse me. Seems good. Let's grab what we came here for. This is why we're here.
This stuff will come in handy.
And now we have them. I'm excited. So, having grabbed those, pick up a few chips here.
Too heavy.
No, oh, the chips for the straw that broke your back, Will. I'm going to head over into that other building there. This is also a potential branch office, this one, I think, because we could really empty this one out. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Thank you. Yeah, I hear you, Cougar. And I think I will take this save. And the next time we have an open spot in our rotation, we will do more call center as we go get the backpack and then head back into Pleasant Valley and start really building some great furniture for our main office, and also starting to branch off to some of the other offices. And maybe we'll make some adjustments to one of the buildings here in Ash Canyon, like we did in Timberwolf. So that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you so much for supporting Call Center. A silly, weird idea, so I'm really, really happy that so many people like it. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Hi, Mr. Herman. This is Tina with Spectrum. How are you this afternoon?
Honestly, not great. How are you?
I'm not great either, actually. My life is pretty much falling apart, and I'm sorry. Please hold. Thank you for choosing Spectrum.
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an unexpected question. How long can I lope while building a call center? I was going to roll out a new series today, just need a little bit more time, really just setting up a second camera for it for reasons. So I think we're probably going to do call center today and possibly tomorrow as well. So let's get back into call center. Always happy to get into call center. Day 11 in Ash Canyon. Just got the tools. We have this fantastic location here that I think is definitely going to be a branch office. So we'll do a little work here. Excuse me. I'm not sure if it's yet. Maybe it is. Maybe we do the work now. Let's at least straighten up a few things. Now, yeah, you should be able to. Let's get you over here. Are you blocking the window? I don't like that. We're going to need a desk and a chair. That's sufficient. All right. Clear the junk. Ditch the rug. Let's put the shelf back up for now. I think there's a lot of things we will do in this spot. I'll take those. Oh. I'll take those. I'll take that. Spray paint. We'll just put this up here on the shelf for now. Probably just ditch. The beds are in the way. They're definitely in the way. Long term, I don't want them here at all. But I think for now, I wish you could wall mount these. Let's set up basically a little waste bin there. Double it. Alright, so that we can get these beds at least over here. Less in the way. Just get some space, you know? Please get rid of this rug. Imagine they let us paint. I mean, where are we going to get paint from? I don't know. But, do we have food? It looks like... Yeah, I mean, I did just pick some up. My memory is about 3 seconds long. We're going to go up to the cabin in a minute. Okay, I don't think we need this chair. We can't move this container until we search it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. That's what I Let's throw the box over here. Okay. I'm not sold on the chair. Maybe, you know, we could have 2 people working here. So let's not ditch the chair, because you can't bring chairs in. And that's one less chair that we have to make. The cup. Get that cup over here. Alright, you can't get the planks off the windows, unfortunately. Alright, the locker can now go over here, which is more appropriate, I think. Alright, am I happy with this? Get rid of that. What is that? What is that? Destroy. Oh my god. It's unaccessible. It exists, and yet it does not exist. Ah. Now I want a rug back to cover it. Give me that book. Okay. I'm going to say much better. Doesn't this look better? This looks so much better. Alright, great. Thank you. Let's have a drink. I'll take one too. We crouch because we care.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nah, you're fine. No, we got to keep an eye out for the big B. Boris. I see him. There he is. We could get by him now, but I really want to hit the cabin. Pretty tired, too. But I'd rather sleep in the gold mine. We gotta remember to go back this way. Not down the rope, because we'll end up with the cougar. What a disaster. That's why I didn't pick this place. Too much work. I'll eat that, though. Or drink that. Grab some of these. We may have a look at our weight here in a second. First, I'll add to it. I'll add to it by a lot. Do we have a... no?
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah. I'm on board. I don't know, though. That skillet. Hey, recipe. I don't know about that skillet, Will. I like salt. God help you if I find a 10-pound box of sewing kits, because we're taking that. Pretty weak. All things considered. I was hoping for more. Okay. Well, I really thought a couple matcherinos from my my man Ash Canyon here, but whetstone. I wish I could give that to another save. There's a save I have that really needs whetstones. If only I could transfer. What kind of shoes are we rocking? All right, those are good. Those are good. Okay, let's see. Will, you don't want to carry the mending book? That's fine. We can drop that. I'm not sure we need the skillet. We could make Bannock without it. The question is, are we going to take all this flour? What is our fire starting skill? 3. We don't need that tinder then. I think that came from me breaking down the cardboard. You can drop that. You can drop that. You can drop that. Drop those. I really don't want to drop the flour. Stuff's hard to find. Why don't you just eat these? Then you're not carrying them. There you go. You got a lot of torches here, Will. If I could get him under 30... I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Alright. I think we're just leaving. We gotta see where Boris is.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Boris. My man. Where are you? Thank you for not getting sprained from that 6-inch drop. Boris. This is what I was afraid of. Going in, reset him. He might be restarting his route. Or he might now be asleep. Or he might be right the hell there. Jesus. Can I sneak around him? Hope he's not going this way. Boris, don't go this way. Alright, we got away with it. Whew. Hey, it's the Ash Canyon song. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. Does Timberwolf Mountain have its own song? I don't think so. So it'll be hard to do much call center stuff today. But getting the backpack is really going to help us in the future. With all the, you know, runs that we do to get supplies. And all the branch offices that we want to open. So, you know, sometimes you're on maintenance duty. You're on a road trip. You know, that's what this is.
Making me feel tired.
Yeah, I know, Will. I'm thinking about letting you sleep first. This is a long walk. We got a long ways to go before we get there. There's a cave nearby. We could go in there, sleep for the night. And then it's not as dramatic. I think we all have enough drama. We don't need to add to it. I lost a 140-day Loper run here. I lost an even longer Loper run basically here as well to Boris, but I lost the other one to a goat. I tried to goat down from here because I didn't want to deal with the cougar, and it didn't work. So I was like, oh, I know where this is. Oh, yeah. This would be great. So I just started boogieing down, I think right around here. And I just hit a spot from which there was no way to reach. I think my plan, actually, I think I did it from around here. And I think my plan was to get to that snow ridge there, and then we would be golden. But now I don't remember why I couldn't get to it. But we're not doing that today. So I died. Respawned in Timberwolf Mountain. Immediately went back here and tried it again.
I need to drop something.
You don't have to drop anything, Will. The one thing I'm concerned about is water. But... oh, we have so much tea. That's fine. I probably could do the cattails. It's not like I'm not going to get more cattails in Ash Canyon. Do we have any condition damage? No. We don't need we don't need to use the herbal tea. We can just sleep 9. I may have hit 10 there by accident. Yup, I did. That's more water than I thought I had. We'll sleep 1. And we'll see what it's like out. Pick up. Can I see? I can't see.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, pretty heavy. I just always love the way he says that. Well, I really don't, I don't want to leave in the dark. I hear some wind. Don't like that either. Well, that used up about all of 3 minutes. Technically, I think it used up 6 minutes. Can I put a fire down? I can. We could make some food. Of course, now I can see. We'll make some water. I didn't know I had that many sticks on me. Jeez. We will make some water, and we will ponder the mysteries of life while we make Bannock.
That did it.
Wait, go no! Go back, oh no. Am I going to step right into the fire when I go back? I can't actually... okay, I can access the... Cooking. I gotta be really careful about where I click here. Cooking, no. Give me campfire. Oh my god, embers. What a stupid decision. Oh, Dunn, you've done it again. Campfire. Cooking slot. Give me some... oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm not making any, I should have taken that skillet, man. Not making... yeah, make a potato. Just keep making water. Drink that scalding hot water in the burning hot can. Eat the potato. Maybe we put another potato on. We've got how much time left on the fire? 47 minutes. There we go. That should be good. Take that. Water again. Eat the potato. I think I'm good. Leave cave. Off we go. I do have the bedroll, right? Yes. I see it. Not liking the look of this weather. I got some coal on me. We could ride out a blizzard if we needed to, depending on how long it lasted. It's only day 11. They shouldn't last that long. Turn. Thank you. Ash Canyon seems complicated, but it's actually really linear. When you're on the ground level, I generally just follow the river. It takes you to everywhere you need to go. And as far as up top here, I mean... Oh, I don't have a hatchet. That's terrible. I believe any way that's wrong is a dead end on the route to the... you know, you take a left out of the cave if you're coming up from the wolf nest. And then it's just... pretty much just straight line it, you know? Anywhere you need to go, it's either right or it's a dead end. Once you've done it a few times, you'll know it by heart. Even I can remember it. So that should give you hope. I was very excited the first time I learned the route to the backpack. I think I did the backpack before I did the summit. The summit was harder to learn. I know it now, but I do find that route more confusing. It is also linear, but it's wider. And there's also more than one way to get there. So sad. I can't get them. It is also, even post Wildlife Refresh, completely safe. Once you go by Boris, you won't run into anything else again. I don't think. I haven't. They've taken other things that used to be safe and made them not safe, but this is still safe. Ravine is still safe. They mess with Ravine, man. I'll be mad. A little nooch there. Nooch is a combination of two words. Niche and nook. And they have become noosh. Or nooch.
Can't feel my feet.
They're right there. See? Footprints. You have feet. Since I am getting a later start today, I do think this is going to be more of a shorter episode. I think we're going to get the backpack, and then probably tomorrow we'll be getting back to PV. And then we can continue our exciting adventures in...
Something's gotta go.
Call center, sorry. Now we could probably just hang out here during this. Nice windbreak.
Come on. Goddamn freezing.
We got plenty of fuel.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah. Thank goodness for that coal, absolutely. Now I think if we go no tool, we can make some bannock. While over here we make water. We'll just run this operation for a bit. I mean, we could even sleep. Let's see, let's have a drink too. Potable. We could do our other potato. How much time left? Yep. There we go. Rode that out nicely. With minimum fuss. That sucks. You can do better than this, Fire. See, it doesn't work. I think it used to work. I think if you change positions, I think it used to get you a better torch, but I don't know. That could be a complete myth. Odds are Bashrobe's got a video on it. Last I knew, Bashrobe was still doing his fat-only Twitch run. He's only eating fat. Seeing how long he can live.
Too heavy.
Thanks for the input. You know what? You're right, Will. I'm gonna let you have that. No promises if I see another one, though. Now I'm realizing I have a bit of a situation if there isn't a rope in this cave. I don't have a rope on me. No. I may have to go the cougar way. That could be interesting. Yep, no rope. Except for this rope. Okay, never mind. It's a long rope climb.
I might have to drop some gear.
You're gonna drop this rope? That's like gear. There you go. See? Groovy. Alright, I don't think I have ever not goated down. Because this barely counts as a goat. Good job, Will. And it does make me wonder. Excuse me, Ptarmigans. I want to look at something quick. Can you goat down from here? If you found videos of ptarmigans in real life, they're even goofier than these versions. They have like huge red eyebrows and they make even sillier noises. They're amazing. I encourage you to look it up. So this is like a waterfall. So there may not be any real way to get out there. I don't want to commit myself. I just want to peek. I'm a little worried about that. That if I take that little drop there, I won't be able to come back up. I think I'm going to leave that be for now. I could even test it on stream. I might do that. I rarely check this. Doesn't look like I was missing out on much. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. In we go. And they call it a mine. A mine. This is no mine. It's a tomb. Call me.
Stuff to carry.
Ah, you're fine. Hey, there we go. There's the old Ash Canyon special. Some beans. Shoes. Don't think I care about that. Speaking of shoes, let's barefoot it, Will. Did I take everything off? I did.
Gotta warm up my feet.
All right, every good run contains a trip to the backpack.
Wet feet.
It's always on the list. I hate how slushy that water sounds. You can almost feel it. Sounds you can feel. All right, well, I got you. There you go. You're fine. Because look at that. Shazam. And the crunchy shoes.
All I can think about is food.
And some risky fish. Can you believe I have the audacity to be disappointed there aren't more matches here? That is a sense of entitlement there. All right. Well, that objective is complete. Here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to check this box, for one. Nope.
This stuff will come in handy.
Maybe. I took it for now. Alright, we are going to grab a couple hours here. And tomorrow, we're going to go back out. And we're going to take the rope back up. And we're going to head back. We're going to get back to PV. And be ready to do more actual call center action. With Powered by Well-Fed, what could possibly stop us? But we are on day 12. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can do the YouTube comment. No. If you can do the YouTube thing. Like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thanks so much for all your support on Call Center. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope while building a call center? We are going to get out of Ash Canyon today and get back to call centering. Let's see, call center is right here. It's up at the top. Day 12. We're hungry, but we've got some bannock we can eat. I'd like to know what time of day it is. Check that. It is... I feel like we could get back to anglers first. I don't know this cougar situation. I don't know how bad this is. She's out there, though. So... it's going to take a lot longer to get back the other way. I don't want to throw the call center away on a gamble. I just burned a match, but I feel like I need to sleep. Maybe I'll head towards the front and then sleep, but I feel like I need full... let's put those crampons on. I feel like I need full condition, or full stamina to get up the rope. That's a hell of a rope. Take that off.
My feet.
I mean, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine how cold this water is. So, yeah, well. I know I'm goofing on you, but I get it. I mean, I don't get it. Like I said, I can't even imagine how cold it must be. I don't think I've ever done this. Gone back the other way.
Cold, cold.
Those are great line reads. That's awesome. Great job. Okay. We can sack out right here. I missed this lamp oil. I'm not, a good looter. All right. Give me 2. It's like 50 degrees out today. Gorgeous. Gorgeous out there. Melt that snow. Let's go. Now that is the worst sound I could have heard. There's no version of me that wanted a blizzard.
I could eat anything right now.
I may have to wait it out. It's too far to go, and I'm not used to going backwards, so I don't want to get crazy. What could we do, Will? We got a lot of fuel. So we could... do some work here. Because we got a fire barrel. So we could get a fire going and we could do some work on our clothes and stuff. You can't go into base customization mode here, can you? I can't imagine that you can. We'll look, though, in a second. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Oh, you know what I wanted to do, Will?
Get it?
I kind of want to go look now. If you don't mind. As long as we're wasting resources here. I kind of wanted to get the vice off the workbench. Isn't there a workbench over there? I think so. I've never used it as a workbench, but I think it is one.
Damn it. Up to my ankles.
I had no idea there were this many voice lines for water. He's fine, though. I feel like he could just stand... Is this your frostbite? Oh, yeah, that's the frostbite I already had. Yeah, it is a workbench. How long does it take? And what do you need? If I were to break it down... Requires hacksaw. Boo! I kind of figured that. Ah, well. Something to do, right? Well... Worth getting the old Tootsie's cold for.
The water. Freezing.
We can hear more voice lines. I'm a torch yeeter, and I'm never going to stop. I know most people drop the torch to light the next one. Totally makes sense. Totally the smart move. Don't be like Dunn. It's just the muscle memory that I have developed.
Freezing.
Okay, I won't make you do that again. How's that? Alright, well that was a complete waste of time. What could we do that isn't a complete waste of time? Let's look at the clothes. 62. No, 62 isn't good. 85, 82, 75, 53. Can't let that stand. Okay. I doubt there's anything we can do about this. No, we don't have leather on us. Yeah, so this 62 is... Wait, wasn't there a 55 in here? Or was that the socks? That was the socks. There we go. We'll hit this. I said we'll hit this. Thank you. Okay, and then we will sleep again. I don't need the fire to be working, but how much water do we have? Decent. Decent. I don't feel like I need to let that keep going. Alright, that blizzard's got to be over by now. Right? Now, I want to be able to see without... Come on. Don't make me... You're going to make me, aren't you? I'm probably standing in the water. I think I got my shoes wet. Yep, I did. Got my shoes wet. Crap. Okay, I'm going to set myself up here so that I don't screw it up again. Okay. Drop those. No, what on earth? Past an hour.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Sport socks are dry. The other ones are still wet. Damn it, I can't see. I don't want to keep using matches. It's not going to show me. No, what the hell? No, stop. It's a good thing nobody's watching me. %. Oh, they fell in the crack. Look at that. 9%, 11%. Okay. We're literally just going to stand here. I've wasted so much time. Sucks. Sucks. Oh. No. There they are. Okay.
Drink.
All right, Will. Now we're going to give you a drink. And, I don't know, a tea? For some calories? I guess. Shoes and socks are back on. There we go. Leave mine. Oh my god. Jeez, it's nighttime? I thought it was daytime. Boy, am I confused. Beautiful moon. The moon does go through phases. I've talked about this. I want a tidal map. I want a map where the tides matter. Kind of a Bay of Fundy situation where the tides go up or down by about 1.5 feet. And there'll be like an island or something with a valuable resource, but you can only access it at low tide. I've always liked that idea. That is a hell of a climb. Alright, let's just shoot for the ledge. I decided not to stop. I'm worried if I stop, he'll be overburdened and I won't be able to keep going without dropping something. You did it! Will, you monster. You monster. Way to go. It's so warm and hospitable that I'm inclined to keep going. Past this cave, which would be a safe place to stop. But we already had a blizzard.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Do I know where I'm going? Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know about your well-fed, buddy. I don't really, I don't have a lot of strong theories on how to keep that going. Maybe we stop here. I believe in you. I guess we're going to stop here, make some Bannock, warm up. Hope the weather holds. Impatience has gotten me killed a lot of times in the long dark, where I just keep pushing when I don't need to. Just like because I want to. It's not a good reason to do it. There's no good reason to lose well-fed here. There's no good reason to keep moving. We have plenty of time. Give me the other can. All right. Also, get rid of this thing. It'd be nice if we could make a torch. Do we have what we need? Look at all this great stuff. Yeah, we do. Mega torch me, Captain. See, the game pays attention to what you're doing. Ah. Stopping, huh? Let me kick the wind up. Hey, how about a little snowfall? That would be nice, right? Man, these take forever. Hey, cooking 3. Nice. On the way to the useful ones. You can eat those other Vanocs. I would think with like a little powdered sugar or cinnamon or something, it's probably not bad. Alright, I'm satisfied. Let's roll. I don't like the looks of this. Still only 2 down, but if we get completely out of the windbreak. What if I'm going backwards? No, not so far. Should be coming up on a rope bridge. Gosh. So scary looking. Look at that. In real life, I would never. Not this bridge. Please be careful. Please be careful. Now I was talking a big game earlier about how linear it is and how you kind of can't screw it up. We'll see. Because, there we go. Alright, and the wolf head mountain thing should be right over there. Yeah, there it is. Turn to the left. Around the corner should be another rope bridge. Please don't fall. There it is. Looming out of the fog. I'm not going through the wolf nest at night. But we're not there yet. Don't give me that you're dead music. We're not dead. We're not dead. But this bridge scares the shit out of me. Oh my god. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. I didn't fall. Yeah, got disoriented there for a second. I think I'm okay. Except for now. There we go. I hope. Like I was saying, everything that isn't right is a dead end. There we go. Don't get any funny ideas, Boris. Please move forward. Thank you. Hey, we got here just in time for warmed up to be expired. Pretty good timing.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Guess what? You just did. You found it, Will. Okay, and you're quite tired again. I think we're just going to plop it down. Give me 6. Here, drink something else. Let's see. We don't have anything. We don't have anything. Do I trust these? What the hell? Let's go for it. Ooh, got away with it. Hey, wait a minute. I'm walking really fast here. Oh, I do have it. All right. I wondered if I dropped my bedroll. Nope, still got it. We got a waterfall to deal with in this cave, too. We don't need to deal with the rope. We can just... I mean, maybe not that aggressively. Hey, do you want to eat this? I like this plan. Yeah, I'm into this. Absolutely, William. Let's pull into port here. Any port in a storm. This is great.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. Okay, you can kill the Megatorch. You're doing this by hand, huh? We need to forge, man. That'll be road trip number 2 to go forge. Put that there. Grab another. Put one of these out too. 9, 25. How long on the fire? Give this another. We'll leave the guts. We don't need the guts going through the wolf nest. We don't need that additional aggressiveness.
I can eat a horse.
Can you eat a deer? Because I got one of them right here. Put another tea out. care of that too. Take that. Take that. Drink that. Where the hell did I come from? There we go. Just don't go through... Don't go up. Is that my flare? No. Nice. Oh, that's a dead end. Well, that's lame. This isn't. Alright, we should have a waterfall here. Yep. Time to get naked, Will. Oh, the fat! Oh, thank God I saw that. Freaking fat, man. I don't usually attempt this. I don't know that I'm going to. I can't see.
Freezing water everywhere.
Are you through? No. Damn it, Will! We are not doing great on matches today. We're just going to accept
Die if I don't warm up soon.
that that's where we're at. I can't sit here and wait anymore. I should wait to warm up, but I'm just gonna go. Alright, boys. Let's do this thing. I was just thinking this would be a really funny place to put a moose instead. Hello? I don't see any footprints. There they are. Starting to worry you guys weren't here. Come on. See me, please. See me. Hear me. Hey, you dumb wolves. Then they're gonna get shocked by, whoa, what the hell is that? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The exact scenario I wanted to avoid. Let me guess, he's reset now. He's definitely over here. I see his footprints. Well, he's not down this far, though. Alright. We're past that. Take these. We're going to get some fish in a minute, but just good to rebuild the stockpile. Now that I've got well fed, I don't really want to lose it. I'm not going to kill myself trying to keep it. You guys know how I feel about well fed. I give that diatribe all the time. Please get up this. Thank you. Good heavens. I'm looking to see what I see. What do I see? So far, nothing. I always forget that fire barrel's there. There's a wolf. Anglers. One of the friendliest places in the game. Love anglers. I feel like in terms of coziness, Anglers is right up there with Trappers. Really pretty scenic location, lots of resources around. Feels like a great spot to base. No workbench though, but you could fix that now if you wanted to.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Can you imagine what that smells like?
I need to drop something.
Nah, I don't think so, Will. I think you need to cook some fish.
That's done.
Take this too. Now, it might be smart to do this outside instead, because then I get 2 instead of 1, and I don't end up encouraging cabin fever, but we got a lot of walking coming up. I don't know why I picked the small one. I love you, Ash Canyon. Okay, while we're here, this is another potential branch office location. Oh yeah, there's a workbench right there. What the hell was I talking about? Jesus, I'm just terrible at this game. I haven't been here in a while. Okay, first thing we're going to do is fix that. We're going to destroy this rug. We're going to clear the junk. Pick up the books. Already looks better. 12 minutes till you're done. Kill this other rug. Eat the fish. Put another fish on. Even if we don't end up with the opportunity to eat all this fish, we still get the oil and we still get the cooking skill, so it's still worth it.
What have we here?
Yep. Go ahead, scrap metal. Straighten this, please. You're not gonna let me until I open it. Okay, now. I don't mind where you are, I just want you to be straight. This, however, this entire situation just bothers me. Okay, let's see. Let's have a nice setup of crates by the door. Excuse me. Like that? You're not going to let that happen, are you? What about underneath here? I don't hate that. Could we get them all underneath there? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, get that BB move objects going. I always drop in the Sims jokes to see if any Sims fans catch the references. My wife is a big Sims 4 player. See, now if I get rid of this bucket, I can put all 4 of them in there and almost make it look like it's one unit. That looks pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. I can't move the bucket now. Put the pail next to the... Yeah, put it just right there. Can we put the fish in the pail? Oh, I saw it go green. Even if it's just on the pail. I know with a calendar we could, like, manipulate them so that they are moved in the correct way. Alright, this. Destroy that. 27 minutes! Good heavens. Just cleaning up. Fix that painting. I don't mind you having artwork up, but, you know, have it be straight. These blinds drive me freaking insane. Destroy them. Need more light in here anyway. There we go. It's nice. The other two are fine. How much time we got left on this? Let's throw another 41 minutes. That's cooked. Throw that in there. Okay, this. What on earth has happened here? Honestly. Poltergeists would be my theory. A 5th crate. That's great. I had nowhere to put that thing. Put you up here. And this box. Let's destroy that. Straighten this out or even move it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right there. Okay. That cup. Can we reach it? Yes. Put that on the desk. Alright, much nicer. I think that picture would work better over here. It's kind of an empty wall. Okay, nice. It's not centered though. Maybe you take the deer head. I know they have it over there, but what if we had it here? Kind of so you see it when you come in. Alright. Spray paint over on the shelf. I said I'm just not far close enough. Destroy this. Better not take 27 minutes. Why? What is it made of? Iron? Okay, last fish. Rainbow trout. Beautiful. Destroy that. We'll drop all our tinder outside. Let's go do that. What's that look like? Looks bad. Isn't there a flare over here? Usually. Sometimes. Not there now. Or I picked it up and already forgot that I did it. That's also possible. Sizzle, sizzle. Alright, I need to check on my recording time. Yeah, I'd say we're getting up there. I wanted to get back to Pleasant Valley in this save, but I think that's going to be the next save. So, I often drop my fish here. I'm going to do that right now. There's all my fish. I'm going to go through the door and take this save, and we will call this one here. And I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Call Center will return soon. Until then, I appreciate all the stuff that you guys do. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to announce the return of Call Center. We're going to get back into Call Center for the weekend, and this will be the weekend series for the next couple weekends anyway, while I work out if I want to replace, with the burglar falling, if I want to replace that with something else. I'm sure we will at some point, but I like to do a little Call Center, be fun. I don't like where this mic is. There, you may have hated that sound, and I'm sorry. So Call Center's on day 14, and for those who might be new to this series, Call Center is a series that has no challenges. It is a simple interloper series in which our goal in life is to build a call center, or a series of call centers, actually. The main office is in Pleasant Valley, and then we are building some satellite offices, and we needed the woodworking tools from Ash Canyon to further my vision. So, I do notice that some of the things I changed last time are not changed now. That's interesting. How many torches do we have? We have 5 torches. We have plenty of matches, which is good. How's our clothing? Good. The cougar is live, so we gotta remember that. It sounds windy outside. It is. We have lots of fish here, but I think I just want to get out of here if I can. Do we have a bow? We probably don't. We're not about bows and stuff. I think we probably do need to do that at some point. Maybe when we do our expansion into one of those areas, but right now we just have the rocks. These torches are all terrible. Goal today is very basic. Just get the Mountaineers. These were 45 to an hour. Previously, I think they're probably going to be more like 30 minutes, as that's kind of the weekend vibe that I like. It makes it easier for me. I generally try to record these late in the week, which gives me the weekend off, where I don't have to record at all. And I could focus on other stuff. I mean, I never have to record. There's a choice. The number 1 goal is to not die. The number 2 goal, make a cool call center. And it's been a long time since we've seen the call center in PV, but it's pretty great. I'm pretty happy with it. The only reason I have this torch is to deal with wolves. I do think it's going to blow out. They kind of suck anyway. I may want to stop at the fishing hut. Spent a lot of time in Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain lately. It's weird how that works out.
I'm in the middle of the Mountaineer series right now, which is all Timberwolf Mountain with a little bit of Ash Canyon and PV thrown in. Looks like we do have Frostbite on this save. That's no big deal. I never feel bad about getting Frostbite. It's very easy to get early in your run. It's only a little health off. It's kind of like an anti-wealth end. All right, I'm probably gonna stop picking up cattails. Try to get us out of here. Scope out the situation. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe put a bit too much on that throw there, Will. It's always fun to play with Will. I do play with Astrid more than Will because Twitch for me is almost always Astrid. And then I try to give Astrid about half the time on the I Lope series. And Astrid was just the burglar, the very, very long-running burglar who tied the PB for the I Lope continuations. The burglar Astrid made it to 43 days, just like the chef Astrid. There goes the torch. I thought that would happen. We're not too cold, so I might just try to roll with it. We do have the one flare. It's not great. My big concern right now, getting back to Mountaineers, is the bear. They have changed the bear's route. And it is a lot trickier now. He tends to go down. We put the rope down. We could go up to the respite, but I don't really know what's that gonna get me. Hello, jerk. Maybe it'll get me away from the jerks. I kind of just want to get out of here, though. Sounds like we have crampons on. I wouldn't run that way if I were you two. But hey, you make your calls. Maybe they know what they're doing. Just thinking of a scenario where the deer could bring the wolf to you. If the deer was being chased by a wolf and it just randomly ran in your direction, it could bring the wolf to you and closer to you, and maybe the wolf decides you're more interesting. I don't know. I've never had that happen. Funny that I'm at this spot again. Oh, the moose. What the heck? Always when I don't have a bow. And you're walking towards me. Don't mind if I do. Kind of surprised I didn't grab any of that stuff. I might have goated. I do like to goat sometimes from here. Now, what time is it? Oh, wow. I didn't even look to see what time it is. Like, ooh, that's either a pretty sunrise or a pretty sunset. I hope it's a sunrise. Nope. All right, well. We'll make it work. Somehow. Yeah, sometimes I just goat down from there. That's pretty. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. This game's ability to be pretty is just consistently impressive.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah.
Time to look for shelter.
Do you have a bedroll, Will? I'm curious. Yes, you do. Okay. It's just good to know what my options are. Okay, no bear, 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 no bear. Low cloud cover today. So I think this episode and maybe one more, and we'll call the road trip at an end, and we will be back at the call center. And one of the reasons I wanted the woodworking tools, is to make some proper desks for our call center workers and some proper dividers to kind of try to make some cubicles. So maybe we can, do bookcases or something. It's going to require an enormous amount of fir and cedar. But, hey, that's part of the fun. That's why this is a for fun series. So we probably do have forging that we're going to need to do pretty soon. I don't know if we have a hammer. This is not the moment that I want to check for it. I'm going to swing to the left here. I have found this bear all over the place now. He's very mobile. All right, I like what I'm seeing so far. All right, it's all good. I just don't want to meet him coming up this this ridge here. I appreciate everybody who watches on the weekend. Generally don't get the same number of viewers on weekend as weekday, which is totally fine, totally understand. Is this bear prints or? I think so. But those of you who tune in, I greatly appreciate it. This is like our little secret meetings. Things have been going okay for me. Annie's had a pretty nasty cold for about a week and a half now, which, given her recent surgery, not a fun time for her. I fortunately have managed to not catch it. It does mean that we're spending a lot of time away from each other, which is not great. Well, I mean, it's, it's a drag. But she's doing better. I'm hopeful. Weather's getting nicer and warmer. Nice to take walks and stuff. Something we love to. I think that's our favorite thing to do, is take walks together. I've always loved to walk. Maybe that's why I like the long dark. We got back here pretty easy. Minimum of drama. I'm sure I checked this hut before. What are you guys all just standing around for? Okay, I did check that. You know, those crazy Crystal Lake Timbies. Nobody likes that. I think I'm gonna sleep here. We'll see how well we're set up. Could sleep in the space capsule. It's not that much farther. Let's at least check in. Well, I've done a little redecorating, which is good. Didn't leave myself anything. This is going to be a satellite office once we can bring some computers and stuff here. And I think maybe we just keep going. Just starting to warm up here, finally. It gets surprisingly warm in this office, even in less warmer temperatures outside. It'll get pretty warm up here. So I'm already doing streams in like my shorts and stuff, even though it's only early May. But you know, it's starting to look like spring out there. Flowers, grass, and stuff. It's great. I'll take a little birch bark. Oh, bravo, bravo. Oh, come on, dude. Obviously, I'm busy. I don't have time for you. Messed up my birch bark acquisition. Look, I'll leave you my card. You can give me a call. But I gotta go, man. I can't stick around and play with you today. But if you want to follow me all the way to PV, I mean, you're welcome to do so. How far back are you? Eh, not too worried about it. You'll probably give up pretty soon. Making sure I'm not carrying anything. We will goat down. I don't have to drop anything. Wow, you came through to here. I wasn't sure if the game would let you come through here. Still with me? Yup. Now, I think that's gonna be it, dude. Sorry to say.
Something's making me feel tired.
What is it? Well, what's making you tired? Oh. Later, dude. All right, now we can sleep to the space capsule and we can get back to the call center today, which would be great. So we can do call center fun stuff. Should be able to get back to it today, meaning in this episode, not today before I sleep in the game. I would have to go past the 30-minute mark, but I may be okay with that. We'll see what kind of weather we wake up to. That'll play a role. Clear visibility, you know, would be great. Whoa, whoa, watch the auto walk in there, Chief. There you go. All right. This is ground control to Major Tom. We've arrived at the space capsule. Papers want to know whose shirts you wear. All right. Yeah. Now I can take a look at our inventory quick. Let's see. So we do have the bedroll. Do we have the hammer? Not here. We don't have any good torches left either. We don't have the hammer with us. That doesn't mean we don't have one. Do I have any notes of any kind? No. Why? Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Let's sleep 8. And we will drink again. Sleep another 3. Super great. Okay. This has all been looted. Can we at least clean this up? They changed the controller mapping. I can't easily get into customization mode from controller now. Not great, but acceptable. I don't particularly feel like using a torch if I can get away with it. It's pretty cold though, so we might end up needing to stop and make a fire. Ah. Come on, man. Why you gotta be this way? I don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. I don't even have a torch. Actually. All right. How persistent are you going to be? Maybe we goad our troubles away here. All done? Are you good? Can I make a fire here? I can. I saw it. No mag lens. We'll just use the matches. Sometimes you don't get what you want.
That's done.
Yeah? What about it? What are you gonna do? Huh? Shithead? That didn't do anything. Oh. Just gonna stay over there? I hear some tarmies. Took you long enough to notice me. You still haven't. Alright. Whatever, dude. See you later. Took you long enough, like I said. Come here. There you go. Okay. And your walkies. Yeah, I hear you, Tarmies. I'm back to being more worried about a bear. I have a lot of trouble with this bear. This guy gets me a lot. I don't see any footprints. We'll see how it goes. Tempted to sprint a bit. Switch to the river here pretty soon. I always think I hear something. Because of this bear, I rarely go this way. You're hungry? Have a cattail. All your other stuff is awful. Probably should have grabbed more cattails. Whoops. Bang the microphone. Apologies there. Check these quick, unless they have the most amazing loot of all time. Not there. I did not remember that there is a stove in that one. That is worth being aware of. Alright, I'm going to switch to the river. River should take us straight to the bingo parlor. Excuse me. To our headquarters. Call center headquarters. Okay, I didn't really get that I would be doing this much of a goat. But okay. Not too bad. There we go. Should be reasonably smooth sailing from here. It's always nice to come back after a long business trip, road trip I used to take. Back when I had a job that worked that way, I used to take trips mostly to Colorado and California, Santa Clara. I worked for a software, hardware vendor company. And so sometimes we go to Colorado for recruiting, and sometimes I would go to Santa Clara or San Jose to, meet with the main people back at headquarters. But that was a long time ago, and I decided that working that many hours wasn't worth the money, and I kind of changed. A lot of big sacrifices came with walking away from that. Everybody has to find their own path and take advantage of what options are there for themselves. Not everybody has options to say, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. I was very lucky that I did have that option, so I took it. And I don't miss it. But I do miss the people. People I worked with were great.
Damn.
Customers were great. It was, it was just a case of the job took... My life had to be the job. And I didn't want my life to be the job. I had done that, I did that 10 years in the Navy, 20 years in that job, and, I wanted my life to be about us. And now it can be. And you make sacrifices so that you can do that. I'm very, very fortunate it worked out. I'm a lucky guy. I had a bad day at my current job the other day, and I kind of complained about it a bit on Twitch that night. And the next day I realized, you're really lucky that a bad day is noteworthy for you. You should appreciate that, and I do. All right, we're back home. We've got our bags. We've got our little tchotchkes or whatever that we got from our business trip. We're tired but excited to sleep in our own beds again. That's always so great. And we're going to take a look at the call center that I have not seen for a long time, and I'm really worried that some sort of update has changed it, and it's not going to look the way it's supposed to. And if that's true, then we'll deal with it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Well, that's our security guard. Earl. Okay. Well, I don't notice anything different yet. Hey, no, it still looks good. All right. Here's all our workstations. Every workstation has a laptop and a phone. Or a computer and a phone. We have some extra phones we haven't put computers for yet. We have these two sections over here, but we need a lot more desks. And that's what the woodworking tools were for. That's why we got them. I don't see a hammer, so we're going to have to think about that. But we could take inventory and start making some adjustments tomorrow. I am going to grab an hour for a save, and we are back home, and the road trip is over. So tomorrow we can get back to call center properly. And that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Call Center as we continue to construct a call center while on interloper difficulty in the long dark. And I can't find the save because I have too many saves. There it is, call center. Here we are. We have returned to the call center as of yesterday. And it's looking good. But the whole reason we left was to get this. This. I was a little worried we didn't have it. The woodworking tools, which we're going to put over here. Too far away to place object, that's fine. So that we can make desks, proper desks, and possibly some dividers and some other things. I don't like this mess here, though. So we've got some good setups over here. So here's the thing, though. We like this. This is just a disaster over here. We need a hatchet, and we don't have one because we're going to need to chop a lot of firewood, and we need a hammer, and I don't think we have that either. So I'm going to need to work on that today. It's figuring out. Now we do have a phone for each of these guys. That's good. Figuring out where are we going to get a hammer? Where have we been? Where are we going to get a hammer from? And where should we forge? And can we do some call center stuff? We just left for a whole long period of time. I don't want to do another road trip, you know, for 4 or 5 episodes to go get a hammer and forge. I kind of feel like I want to keep working on the call center, and we'll just, you know, the hammer will make itself known to us. So we also don't have chairs. That might be because we could set up some more stations over here.
I'd eat anything right about now.
We need more chairs. Can we make a chair? Do we need super hard to acquire materials for that? What's the dopiest chair you can make? Obviously not the hide chair. That's going to be too much. A table. Stool. Or fur. Jeez. It doesn't take long. We could find 4 fur just laying around. I can't imagine it's going to get better than that. No. And we do we need the woodworking bench to make the stool? Furniture workbench. So I guess that's our first job. Is the furniture workbench, which requires 10 cedar. 10 cedar is going to be easier to find. So I think on our shopping list is 10 cedar. And I think I want to head back to the dam because there's still more computers and phones and stuff that we can get from there. How much have we done in Mystery Lake besides the dam? We did do the dam. Have we been to Camp HQ? We went to the bridge, train loading area, derailment, forest lookout. No. We haven't been to Camp HQ. That seems like somewhere we should go. I'm kind of shocked that that hasn't happened. Okay. All right. Let's look at some other situations. So we got the bedroll. We got the stem. That's good. We've got plenty of matches. So many matches. Got a couple arrowheads. Don't need those. Plenty of somewhat crappy food. We should bring a skillet. Let's leave this stuff. We'll put those up on the counter. I like I'm happy with the dish full of the sink full of dishes. The dish full of sinks. Sink full of dishes. I'm happy with how that came out. That looks very good. All right, we'll take a skillet. How are we on water? Terrible. Just awful. Do I want to make a fire here and make a whole bunch of water to bring with me? What time of day is it? I kind of want to go. If the weather is permitting, I kind of just want to go. Weight-wise, we're okay, but we we need the extra weight capacity. I don't really think I need this whetstone. I'm gonna drop this. I think I want almost everything here. The 10 coal is a bit much, but could be useful. All right. Water here? No, didn't think so. Are these good sewing kits? Yeah, wow. that's a good... Oh! Good job, me. Good job. I like the cured guts. I like the hustle. I like the hustle. I love this phone being here. Is awesome. The time clock is great. I'm happy with how the call center's coming together. We have so much more to do. So much more to do. Okay. We're gonna go on a scavenging run. What's in here? Hang on, I need to see. Okay, we got the table there. That's great. Another table there. All right. What if you left me alone, stupid wolf? All right. Ugh. Ugh. No, the weather is a no. That's terrible. All right. It waited until I came outside. I refuse to accept that as a coincidence. Okay. Well then. The only plus this has is this means nothing can bother us. About it though. Did I grab the water from here? Yeah. Well, poopy. I guess then. Is there any goodies in here I want? Can we take this microwave? I'm sure you can't. You can't control your way into customization mode anymore. Why? Okay, plate. You can't take the plate? You can take the bowl, but you can't take the plate. There's just no predicting. No predicting what you can take and what you can't. Bowl? Yeah. Cup? Sure. Painting? Yeah, I don't need the painting. Clock radio? I kind of like the clock radio. I think I'll take that. Anything electronic? Can you take the towel rack? No. Okay. That would have been really funny if you could, though. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Exit out of that, thank you. Crouch, just in case that wolf didn't despawn.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, well, I think we're gonna have to shift gears here. I think our scavenger hunt might be called off on account of weather. Like the painting arrangement there too. Let's instead put this time to use, make some rations. You don't need tinder. What are you doing? Need some rations and some water. You know, you go with what it gives you.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, yeah. Will's. I always love it when Will's happy with himself. Yeah, all right. It's just very funny how he delivers that line. I think it's great.
Okay, 2 liters of water here, please. 2 liters of water here, please. Rosehip pie, but not other things. Why? We don't have cooking 2? We have cooking 3. Oh, we don't have, we don't have enough flour, or we don't have enough oil. Did I drop the oil? Do I just not have much oil? Oh, that sucks. We need to get some oil, man. Alright, well, I guess we can make the pies. I'm not particularly excited about that. What about... I don't know what I thought I would see. Oh, you know what? It might be that we don't have enough water. Hang on. I'm a knucklehead.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Probably. There we go. Oh, those pies aren't done. God, I love a 6-burner, man. So crazy good. Can you harvest these? Don't really want to use the coal. I don't care about well-fed. I honestly could give two shakes about it. We don't have it. I don't feel a strong need to get it. I'll do this just to, you know, keep our hopes alive. I don't know that I'll use the pie. Maybe I'll just use the cattails. Are you done? No. I'm done. Yeah, look at that. Fully optimized. Non-potable, 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 non-potable. Cooking, cooking. All right. Let's get that clock radio out. Oh, we can pretend we're listening to music while we're cooking. Hey, there we go. Make more. You want to drink that boiling hot water? Hey, that's your call, Will. Time left? What could you cook here? Nothing. Okay, that's what I thought. Give me this. Give me this. We're just chilling now. Chilling like a villain. Is this a rug? Yeah. How do I feel about that? What about the other one? That one's huge. I don't know. Maybe over here, keep these guys' feet warm. Come on. Don't tell me you can't go there. There we go. That's better. More Bannock. I appreciate that we can at least hear the blizzard. It's tough because you can't see out the windows.
I like the far territory maps and the newer stuff because you can see out. Or places like the fire tower where you can see out. That's always great. There are some spots you can be where you can't hear the weather, so you have to go outside to find out what it is. "21 minutes, 28 minutes, uh-oh. Do we need another torch? There we go. Alright, we got enough time to get everything done now. Take that. Take that. Take that. Finish that. Groovy. Well done. Grab a torch. Alright, now. I wanted this to be the break room. Can you destroy the piano? I'm sorry, music lovers. I need this to be the break room. Ooh, rabbit pelt.
Anything right now.
Good job. Grab that. No, just grab it. Okay. The podium. I wanted this to be the break room. So if we were to go into this, you can't move these, which is annoying AF. But, we now have too much water. Let's drop, like, 5 liters. At least. We need, like, some inspirational posters in here. Hang in there. It's like a wolf hanging instead of the cat. You got this. I might keep these. Alright. Blizzard's done. This is all set. I think I'll just take this. Did we eat anything? Have a bannock. Yes. Probably should have warmed up some teas. That's a missed opportunity there. Now this, however. Oh my goodness. I didn't see this before. That's scary. This is a place where we could be storing stuff too. All right, but anyway. Actually, I want that poster in the break room. Perfect. Okay. We'll be back. We need to put like coffee machines and stuff in there. I see you. At least I know where you are. Alright, I think I avoided you. Why is the wind blowing in the exact direction I want to go? So annoying. That's why I included the wind on my list of the top 7 jerks in the long dark. The wind is such a consistent problem for me. But Will's got plenty of condition. If he gets cold, he'll get over it.
I could eat a horse.
He's hungry, but you know, whatever. He'll be okay. This is nicer. All right, so we want to head back to Mystery Lake. Not really a road trip, just a commute From the home office to the warehouse. Will, could you be any slower? At least it's clear. Now, we are going to be going near the cougar. But I think we avoid her. I might get scared off. It happens. New location discovered. What? I haven't been this way? Have I not been to the barn? There's no way. Also, did I miss my turn? I think I missed my turn. Alright. We're gonna go check the barn quick. Instead. Oh, Jesus. Come on, dude. Come on, let's go walkies. You know, I'm like a businessman on a mission here. I'm gonna assume that the wolves are enemy sales reps from other call centers. You cannot stop Conhuge.
Can't feel my hands.
I promised it there. And Pleasant Valley Outbuildings is not a new location. Boo, boo, boo. Man, lately I just can't remember how to get anywhere. I think I missed my turn. I completely screwed up my summit attempt on the Mountaineer series. If you're watching that, I've lost my mind in that series. I've absolutely lost my mind. Okay, well, that did not go as planned. I forgot I don't have a bed here. I do on my Loper run. I built one. We may have to sleep here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I can never find my way out of this place on my own. I always end up in one of the, like, stalls. Fine. Fine, Will. You win. Alright, you want to eat? We can eat. Don't eat the pies, though. I tried that. One time I was... It's like, alright, I'm going to eat and then sleep so I can heal up. And I ate a whole bunch of pies, and then I was too awake and couldn't sleep. It was very funny. How tired are you? Tired enough, I guess. Sleep 7. Now what?
I need to find food.
You have food. You don't need to find it, you have it. That's right in your pocket. Now we kind of got to wait around, though, Will. We can't repair clothing. I don't know why you have that. I guess we just kind of stand here. Or sleep here. Sit here. I still can't see. Oh, leave. Leave.
I could eat anything.
Ooh. Gorgeous. Oh, what a beautiful morning. All right, let's try this again. Maybe I won't screw it up this time. Oh, the stupid fence. There we go. Now, it certainly would be easier to do call center on Stalker or Voyager because we would be able to find a hacksaw, or excuse me, a hatchet without making one. And I have people suggest stuff to me. There is a Stalker-ish challenge that I'm looking at. But in general, I get suggested stuff, you know, for Stalker or Loper all the time, or Stalker or Voyager all the time. And I used to play Voyager. I really just like Loper. It's got the juice. It's got exactly the level of difficulty I want. I wouldn't want it to be harder than this. I've completely forgotten where this turn is now. I think I'm screwing this up again. I think it was past there. Yeah, because Signal Hill was way the hell over there. OMG. I am so bad at this game. Hey, what happened to the beautiful sunrise promising a nice warm morning? Alright. I am just going to angle to the left and assume everything is going to work out. This is my plan. And sprint
Fingers feel numb.
a lot. It's fun to have this much sprint. Alright, well, so much for that. Because there's a jerk. He's just standing there.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Maybe it's after the bridge? Is it after the bridge is the turn? I think it must be. Yeah, because Signal Hill is after the bridge. Yeah. Here, have a pie. There, enjoy your headache. Whee! The world is all trippy. I personally have never eaten a pie and then gone on an extended acid trip, but that's just me. No, I'm just insane and have no idea where this turn is. I've completely lost all my long dark information. It's all been deleted out of my brain, probably replaced with more Batman information. So fine. You know what? I can get to Signal Hill from here, and I know I can get to the where I want to go from Signal Hill. But we'll do that. You want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts.
I could eat anything right now.
So I think we will wrap up in Signal Hill then. And do our run to Mystery Lake next weekend. Because apparently I don't know how to get anywhere anymore. I don't know how to get to the summit. I don't know how to get to the winding, crumbling river. Winding river. I don't know how to do anything anymore. I'm amazed I'm climbing up this rope without screwing it up. What's up, losers? Ha! Take that. I didn't even aim. Woo! He flew to avoid the tree. I wonder if they have to path around the tree. That's interesting if true. Well, apparently I don't know how to do anything anymore. I'm amazed I got here. But Ken Hugeco lives on for another day. Ken Hugeco's in no trouble at all, which is great. We will rest here at Signal Hill, and then we will head out to Mountain Town next time. Excuse me, Mystery Lake next time. And get some more supplies. Run down to Camp HQ. See what's there. And continue our adventure. Is there anything? I like this alarm. Can I have this thing? No. I can have this. This isn't very call center-y, though. I mean, I guess that, but I'm pretty sure we have... Nah, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's about it, though. Well, I mean, we can take the laptop. Oh, it's like part of the table? Huh. Or the monitor. Excuse me. I think the clipboard's not bad. Can't take the clipboard? Why? Let me have it. What possible use is it to you? Oh, but I can put it there. Fine. I think I already took the coffee maker from here, but I want the toaster. Yeah, take the toaster. All right. All right, that's good. Those are some goodies. I'm going to grab an hour. We're going to call this one here. Yeah, that's going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me a like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I always appreciate... I had well fed. I don't even care. I always appreciate folks who support the weekend stuff. That's really, really great. It's kind of like a little club of weekend viewers. If you've come over from the Burglar series to this one, thank you very much. If you're here for the first time, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to... No, we don't do it with that way. Hi, this is DH Dunn. I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope building a call center? Let's get back into the call center. We are in Signal Hill. And can I take this microwave? No. Just thought about it. All right, so, ooh, I missed this. Those are groovy. And why is all this crap on the ground? Like, don't I want this firewood? I'm confused. Why did I leave all this stuff on the ground? Was I don't know that I want those shoes, but hang on. These are cured. These are cured. Got me a hammer. This is call center, right? What day are we on? Yeah. Yeah, this is call center. I don't remember dropping all that stuff. What's in this? Oh, I do want these, though. Yeah, give me those. So...
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Really? Well, here you go. I'm a little cranky because I want to be building the call center, not running around, but we need more stuff. And I think really what I want that I don't have is a hatchet, which kind of sucks because I don't really want to take the time to forge. But you know what? A hatchet isn't going to fall out of the sky. So I think long term, maybe we actually, you know, make a memo agenda of synergistic market texture. Okay. And, you know, give it a little of that. Oh, well, that's not good. We can't have that. Okay, so go to Mystery Lake, get office supplies from Dam, sales call to Camp HQ. Return to Conhuge Co. HQ. Drop off supplies. Three, sales call to DP. Acquire hatchet. Return to Conhuge Co. HQ. Build out furniture. There we go. All right. All right, the memo agenda of synergistic architecture has been done. Marketecture is a word I actually heard in a meeting, and I have never forgotten it. I was representing engineering in that meeting. It was primarily a sales and product meeting, and one of the product specialists was there and said something about, you know, we need to evaluate the current marketecture. It's funny, too, because I'm, like, there in, like, you know... Because I'm from engineering. So I'm like, they're in like jeans and like, you know, some band t-shirt or something. And, you know, got like a notebook. And like everybody else has got like laptops and suits and everything and stuff. I felt very insecure. But after that guy said marketecture, I couldn't help myself. I said, did you just say marketecture? This is my all-time favorite stupid buzzword is marketecture. A real thing I really heard in a real meeting. And he meant it. It sounds crappy out. It sounds extremely crappy out. Why are you so hungry? Well, when we have food for you. You want a headache? Here you go. You want another one? It healed the first headache to give you a new one. Okay, but I think I'd be satisfied with getting to the dam as part of today's episode. Whoa, I'm tripping. Let's go outside. Maybe it's just windy. Yeah, see, I thought it was blizzarding. It sounded terrible. Didn't it? Am I crazy? Is it I who am crazy, or is it I who am mad? All right. Probably want to grab some coal on the way through if it's available. We probably have looted that all out, now that I think about it. How are we on matches, anyway? We're great. Got the Twitch Loper run to, I believe, 195 last night. The PB is 211, so we are getting very close. Hello, Mr. Bear. He's on his way to work. The wolf over there. Bears to the left of me, wolves to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with Will. And somewhere, a cougar. How am I on sticks? Alright, I already have 10 coal too, so I don't need any more sticks, and yet I acquire them all the same. I can't help myself. I don't usually come this way. Bear threw me off course a bit. So I may not miss it because I see it right there. Super great. Do we have a bedroll? Yes. I bounce between so many runs, it is at times difficult to keep track of which run has which thing. I'm very excited to potentially, don't want to count my PBs before they've been PB'd, but very excited to potentially get past my old best mark of 211, which that run ended in Broken Railroad to a wolf that I lured out with the intention of shooting him and then missed. And so in this run, in all 195 days, I have not gone to Broken Railroad because I want to be there on day 211. Now, we don't have any torches, and that's just, frankly, incredibly disappointing. Which means we got to do this. I like the potential of expanding Conhugeco to some of the other maps like we've discussed. I think Camp HQ or somewhere. Maybe not Camp HQ.
That's done.
I'm not sure where's the best place in Mystery Lake for an expanded office. I mean, it kind of seems like it's Camp HQ, but I do so much there. Like, maybe try to avoid the basics and work out of somewhere else. Do base customization somewhere else. Not Camp HQ, not Quonset. Maybe one of the fire towers would be an interesting, very interesting place. Good view. Yeah. It's a bit off the beaten path, so the commute might be a little better. I guess you have frostbite, Will. Yeah, you do. You don't mind, do you? Alright, well, you're not going to be low on torches now, are you? Do you have well fed? Good, you don't. I'm often happy when I don't have well fed because then I don't have the pressure of keeping well fed. It can't lead me to make dumb decisions. If they were to make a Dunn bingo card, Dunn says well-fed is not that important would definitely be on it. I bring it up often. I know we've been through here, so I'm not going to bother with this much. Let's just get where we're going. Well, I mean, I'm not going to walk by 4 coals in a row either, though. I'm not crazy. Oh, I went the wrong way.
All I could think about is food.
Really, Will? You need to branch out. Think about more stuff. There's more to life than just food, dude. Ask this guy. I was disassembling a shelf today, like one of those metal shelves with the little, you know, they're like they got the metal poles and then there's the metal shelves that just slide on through these holes and stuff. Pretty common, pretty inexpensive. Anyway, I was reconfiguring one to fit it into the closet where Annie wanted it, and I'm doing it a certain way, and she's like, why are you doing it that way? Like, well, this is the way I want to do it. She's like, yeah, but would it make more sense to do... Don't worry about what would make sense. This is how I want to do it. And I said, it's like people watching The Long Dark. I throw my torch. I don't drop my torch to light the next one. I throw it. Why? Because that's what I do. Does it make any sense? No. Am I going to change? Absolutely not. Sometimes do I get killed because I do it that way? Yup. Just how I roll. It's just how I like to do things. Hey, bunnies. You could be a little snack, but I don't think so. I don't think we're that hungry. You could run interference for me, though. I like it when you guys do that, but I'm not going to be able to get you up this little ramp here. I mean, I probably could, but it would take way too long. Bunny corralling would be an interesting challenge. Can you get a bunny from one area to, like, join a group of other bunnies or something? How many bunnies can you get on screen at the same time? That might be interesting. Probably would be something better to attempt on Voyager. Pilgrim, I think the your aggro radius or your scary radius is very high on Pilgrim. I think it would be harder, because I think you would scare him off too quickly. I probably have checked this cave, but you know what? What the hell? Now, if we're gonna forge to get our CEO / sales rep / engineer / janitor William a hatchet, we might as well get him some arrowheads too. Yes, I have been here. Do you know how I know? Because that torch is there. Okay, fair enough. Well. But have I gone this way? Plus, then we could get some maple and cedar. Maple and birch carrying, not cedar. I made my first cured meat last night on Twitch. And I was not able to make the pemmican because I was missing something. I think the cooking pot. But I was able to make the meat, and you know, the cured meat, it's really good. Like, it weighs almost nothing. 900 calories, 0.25 kilos, 900 calories per, and it's not stinky.
I could eat anything right now.
You know what, Will? You might have talked me into it. Except I don't like this weather. You almost talked me into it. But yeah, I don't like this weather. Alright, is this jerk face down here? If he is, this could get interesting. He usually is. Yep, he's definitely here. I'm walking against the wind. Well, nothing I can do except keep walking. I don't know where he was. Come on. That sprint is pure impatience. That's all it is. There you go. Okay. Happy? Alright, this has been my drop-off point for some of my gear. I'm gonna drop some of it here. Just so we don't have to drag that around. Did I check this? Alright. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness, Will. The drama. If you didn't know, you can goat down the dam. I don't think there's a strong benefit to doing it, but I usually do it anyway. I don't think it gets you down there particularly faster. So, it's more just like a, hey, look. I can go to the dam. Like, there's not a strong reason to do it, I don't think.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
That is a bald-faced lie, William. Hyperbole at best. Okay, I have been here a million times, so there is no reason for me to be looking at this stuff and thinking, ooh, should I loot this? Should I loot this? Now, how far can you get without lighting a match? I would prefer not to. I love that noise. That clink, 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 clink when you've got the crampons on. Pretty good. I think past this point we're gonna have to use something. Not yet. It's so great. I love that sound so much. Clink, 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 clink. Does it work? It does. Doesn't help me see, though. Maybe by turning around. Hang on. What am I looking at here? Pretty good. Now what? All right. Ah, I was close. Okay, weather permitting, which it may not, I think I might go straight through to Mystery Lake, or straight through to Camp HQ. We'll grab office supply stuff on the way back. The weather is not really permitting. So I think I'll head back in. Maybe grab a few Z's here. Now I gotta douse my freaking torch that I just opened. Or just lit. Can't believe I didn't check that. So I don't know, I guess we'll go upstairs. Clipboard, kind of cool. Let's see if we... Oh, that's junk. We want the calendar. Because you can do fun stuff with the calendar. Can we take the chair? Oh, no. We need chairs that we can take, man. What about this thing? Handcart? Can't take it. It's the folding chairs you can maybe take. I'll take another calendar. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Can't take the monitor. Can't take the keyboard. Can't take the mouse. Someone I think Old Guy Can't Game suggested pictures for people's desks. And I do like that idea. Don't know that I'm gonna find that. Ooh. A trophy? Sure. That sounds good. Coffee machine for the break room. Absolutely. Little TV? Sure. We're getting weighed down here. We've opened all this. No chairs, though. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's head down to the Quotation Fingers lobby.
Horse.
We'll leave that stuff here. Okay. I'm almost inclined to say the hell with it. And just go. At least try to get to the trailer. What do you got for food, Will? I think you still got some, yeah. Some of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know why I crouched there. Alright, Scoopy. I don't want no BS from you. Okay. What do we got? One red, one blue. I feel like I could light this if I need to. Don't do it, Scoopy. Like, one of the wolves in the game I have the most respect for is that one. The one that hangs out by those two trailers. Got me a ton of times. I have named him Scoopy. Because someone else named him something else and I couldn't remember what it was. So I started saying, what is it? I think they might have been calling him Ippy or something. Scoopy. He's Scoopy now. And now I have other people calling him Scoopy, so I'm proud of that. Camp HQ, I've seen a few people use it. Just people who go to my streams a lot. But Megatorch. Zach uses Megatorch, and I'm quite proud of that. Okay, we're nicely warm. I'm nicely warm in this room, too. It is warm AF today. Very humid today. I'm gonna be disappointed if I've already been at Camp HQ. I see you, you stupid, stupid jerk. But you're busy. Look at you being busy. I saw you going to get something. What happened? What's over there that you would go get? He's on the prowl, you can tell by how he's moving. Yep. Ptarmigan? Yeah, he got a ptarmigan. That is not worth my time. But thank you, Tarmy, for distracting him. Much appreciated. Always be closing. Always be wheezing. Always be wheezing.
Anything right about now.
What's my name? Can't Breathe McKenzie. That's my name. Uh-oh. There's very little chance I came all the way to here but didn't go to Camp HQ. I think I have been here. So be it. That's where we're headed. Should we just shoot into Muskeg and forge? Not today. Wow. Hi there. Okay, you're just gonna stay there? Whee! I don't know. I'm starting to think we're so close to Muskeg that maybe we should just go there and forge. But I think that's a decision for next time. I'm going to head into the branch office here at Camp HQ. It is not a new location, so I have been here and I have looted it, but that is going to do it for this one, and we will continue our call center adventures. There's definitely some things we can pick up here to bring back. But we'll continue our call center adventures next time. I think probably we will run through the Muskeg and Forge, so I'll have to update the memo agenda of synergistic architecture And maybe every time I update this, I add another buzzword to it. That sounds fun, too. All right, that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you could give it a like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm going to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope while building a call center? We've got to get some construction materials so that we can correctly make the call center. Now, we actually have 2 arrowheads already. We have 14 coal, which is more than enough. We need a little bit of scrap, but I think we're going to find that on the way. I don't remember how much you need. Five. Yeah, we should find that. No problem. I think we can just go. I don't love our tiredness. Other than that, though, I think we're in pretty good shape. And is it a blizzard outside? I'm trying to remember. The blizzard outside kind of made me want to go. I'm now wondering why that is. It's longer to Spanglers than I think. Maybe I'll stay here for now. I forget, the bed isn't here. I moved the bed down here. Let's make at least one redecoration here. I did this on my Loper run, and I'm much happier with the bed down here. Come with me, please. There we go. Okay. All right. This, we might as well do a little call center here. We should have brought the stuff. Okay, because look at how many, let's clear this off. Look at how much workspace we could build here, actually. This is pretty great. You've got this whole area here. You've got this whole area here. You just put some chairs back here. We got a couple. Let's grab this one. Set that up nicely right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this has got to be, like... Number 2 is this. After we get... Pleasant Valley up and running. This has got to be like the main satellite office, I'm thinking. Okay, so there's like a little kid chair and a grown-up chair. I never really noticed that. What about you? Come with me, chair. So we've got at least seating, comfortable seating for 3 here. We could squeeze in a 4th, I think. I think we could get a 4th. Especially with those little chairs. Any chairs upstairs? I think so. Yes, Conhugo can expand to here. Absolutely. Come with me.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Ah, you're fine. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Just a reminder of like what we're shooting for in the future. Zach, can we move that radio? Guys, you can listen to the radio on your own time, okay? This is going to be a working place. Now this disaster, just destroy this thing. Could have broken that down for actual wood, but you know what? This, even more than my normal series, is not about making good gameplay moves. This is about the call center. I wouldn't hate this table being down there as well. Can we just get this paper out of here? We could get get a little work over here. Like that. Not bad. Get this crate out of here. This is like a little break room area, maybe. Or, you know, this could be the little break room area also back there. I'll have to work that out. This couch has got to go. That chair. We can't have that kind of comfort. This is not a hangout spot. We already got a built-in security guard in Carl, too. That's good. Take this lamp. Put that, like, right there. Good for performance reviews. If we take the lamp, actually. Take the lamp and, like, rotate it. We put them, like, right there. There we go. So they sit right there. Let's get them a chair. They get the little chair. There. Hey, I noticed that you took a 16-minute bathroom break last week. Do you want to talk about that? You know, that sort of thing. All right. Now I'm going to sleep or eat. Got seconds to eat if you want to eat. Okay, did that make you happy? We're going to get cattails in the muskeg. Let's grab an hour. Weather any better? I mean, you know what? Man, I really want to get this forging done today. I really wanted to get it done today. All right. I don't like it. Okay. Let's see. In that case, we could make some food. Who put that there? That's totally annoying. It's a stupid place for that. Only a complete goofball would put that there. Torch me. Thank you. My water. Oh, there it is. Think of the stuff we could do up here, too. Get these beds out of the way. I did say that I wanted to have it, you know, in places, you know, non-traditional places, not the same boring old locations that we always put everything. But I don't know. It's set up pretty nicely. Should have put that torch out. There you go. I didn't really want you to drink that, but whatever. It's fine. Not that big a deal. What we really care about is cooking skill. Maybe make 2 hours of water. Did we get cooking too? No. Can't cook anything. So make water then.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Now you're... Okay, plenty of water now. We don't sleep up here. And I think we're going to eat all our food because we're not very smart. We are sales guys. If you're in engineering, then the person you sometimes have the least respect for is sales guys, which is not fair because their job is very hard. But there's sometimes tension between engineering and sales. I actually always got along really well with the sales guys, but a smart sales guy makes friends with the support engineers. All right, let's see. Let's sleep 9. And we will attack the muskeg in better weather. Give me 2. I think I'll only get 1, but whatever. Fine. All right. Branch office. We'll be back. I'm back. I mostly did that just for comedy. I don't want to navigate the muskeg in the fog. It's weird. It's the cold fog. No. I'm not doing fog and being cold. If I'm going to do fog, it's going to be warm. I don't think so. 81, 85, 74, 93, 78. Hit that. And wear that.
Anything.
Repair that. I said repair that. Good enough. Hello, dear. No. What is this snowfall? What is this snowfall? This was not authorized. This was not in today's forecast. Now, if we were going to put a satellite office, maybe like a data center in Forlorn Muskeg, I think it has to be in the bunker. I don't think you can do safe house customization anywhere else. Can you do it in the boxcar? I don't think so. We're going to stop there and find out, but I don't think so. Too bad. That'd be a fun place. But, yeah, because then you'd be building beds and workbenches and stuff in there, and they probably feel like that would break the game or something. You can't do it in Spengler's. Can't do it in fishing huts. I really wanted to be able to make little tiny houses. Get rid of all the drawers and stuff and just have like a bed in the fishing hut. Have a little long, dark, tiny house, but no, they're not going to let me do that. They don't like preposterous placement. They called it out in a release note. They've declared war on fun. I'm going to talk to my dad tomorrow. I've mentioned this before. My dad...
Can't feel my hands.
I'm going to use the word plays. My dad plays the game American Truck Simulator. But he doesn't play any other games. And he does not consider American Truck Simulator a game. It is a program that he operates. And he's very specific with that terminology. He's not having fun. He's keeping his skills sharp because he spent years and years and years as a bus driver. And yeah, hey, but he is having fun. Just call it fun. He has this thing where he's like, I don't know, he's ashamed that he's spending so much time playing a game. Like, dude, you're like 77 years old.
Just want to lay down for a
You've earned the right to do what you want with your time and not feel bad about it. But anyway, he operates the program. And I think, you know, I consider this a game. This is a game, and I'm here to have fun. Clanky, 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 clank. I do like these cattails. I will be availing myself of them. I'll eat one. Just because I have too much red in my ledger right now. Do we see anybody? Anyone? Wolves? Bears? The mythical moose that I never see anywhere anymore? I know people are still getting moose, but I feel like they've dropped the spawn rate or something down because, man,
So
or
hungry in my life.
I'm bugged on my main Loper run because I still haven't seen one. I've seen the cougar, but I haven't seen the moose. There's usually a little scrap over here. And some coal. Don't worry, Will, we're gonna have that. I am being pretty, not judicious. Whatever the opposite of judicious is with matches. I'm being pretty generous with matches. That'll work out. It'll be fine.
It worked.
There's a sales conference at the summit. And when we go to the sales conference at the summit, we will, we'll get some more. Ooh, that's helpful. We'll get some more fire goodies. I just want to break it down for cloth, really. But well, wait. Do you want to have the soup? I know I made a 2-hour fire, but I don't know that I want to stay here for 2 hours. Jiggle that. Jiggle that. Maybe read for an hour if we have a read for an hour.
Damn it. So
Ah, shit. Okay. Oh well. There goes the well fed. Let's go, Will. This weather is terrible. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, how you doing there, buddy? How are you, my friend? I just, like, walked right up to him. He can come up here, so let's not do that. Come on, Blizzard. If you're gonna do this, do it. A coal back here. Hey, big boy.
I could eat anything right now.
Hey, big boy. Did you leave? So much for warming up. Oh, that's a nice quick one. Did I take my bedroll? Yes. Well, this weather is not much better. At all. I still kind of hate it. Hopefully that's our bear scare for today. Grab these. I don't think there's another map that I've seen more divisive opinions on than Forlorn Muskeg. If you mention, like, there's some maps where, like, newer players have one opinion and more experienced players have another opinion, like Ash Canyon or HRV. Newer players don't like Ash Canyon HRV, usually. More experienced players usually love Ash Canyon, and if they're very comfortable with HRV, then they love that too. And, like, most players like Mystery Lake, that sort of thing. Most players don't like Blackrock. But I see more mixed opinions, I think, on Forlorn Muskeg than any other map. I've seen people say they absolutely love it. I've seen people say they can't stand it. DP gets a little bit of that too. I've seen people who really don't like DP and people who, like me, who really do like DP. I also really like Forlorn Muskeg. I think it's a great map. So remember that. Remember I said that, Forlorn Muskeg. Remember I had your back. It used to have the glitchiest bears. For some reason the bears in Muskeg were glitchier than anywhere else I would find, but that hasn't been true for a while now. I think they got that worked out. I love a Muskeg spawn. I love to forge in Muskeg. I love to hang out in Muskeg. And I feel like it's a map where most parts of it, I know where to go and what I want to do. Now, Muskeg in the fog, Muskeg in a blizzard, don't like it. But I don't like any map when I can't see. At least you got train tracks. They can help out. I love that sound. That's so fun. I haven't really been looking for scrap as much as I should have. Now, when someone taught me this little gap here, I don't remember if it was B or Koru on this one. Most of the things I've learned in this game I got from one of them or Zach. This little gap here really, really helped Muskeg for me. Because now I just run down the tracks to here, and then I just go up this, and it's pretty much a straight shot from here. Well, look at you. Couldn't you go eat a ptarmigan or something? You're not very observant, dude. I'm right behind you. Whoops. He can cross this log too. I've tested that. Alright, so I think my plan is to pull into Spengler's, grab a save. And I think we can do the forging as part of the opening of next weekend. Once we forge and have that hatchet, then we can really go to town on call center creation, because we can make chairs and tables and furniture and stuff, which is going to be awesome. Alright, brief edit there. My wife needed to talk to me about something. Shouldn't be a second wolf up here. Farther down there is. Near the satellite office. Okay, so I guess we could look at this as equipment purchasing. So we're going to pull into Spengler's, and we will purchase our hatchet and possibly some arrowheads next time, and then head on back and be able to make our furniture, which I'm very excited about. So we will loot Spengler's next time as well. I do want to get a fire going, although we are currently warm. One of the nice things about the Muskeg, it is one of the warmer maps, I feel. And we may not have enough scrap. Let's just briefly look for... Okay, 5. And there's a metal shelf we could break down back there. So let's get this fire going.
Come on. Come on.
Gonna be fine, Well. Calm down.
That did it.
Yeah. Let's throw a coal in there. God, we have so much coal. Great. Let's eat a cattail. Grab an hour. And we'll call this one here a successful call center weekend. We are on another road trip, somewhat appropriate considering the main weekday series is also on a road trip right now. But once we get this equipment purchased, we'll really be able to start doing some great call center stuff, so I'm excited. That is going to do it for this one. If you are enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube stuff does really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you.
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope while building a call center? We're kind of in a maintenance phase. We used to have that in the winter. We'd go into maintenance mode at the software company I worked at. So we need to do our forging, and then we need to bring our new tools back to the main office, and then we can really get back into some construction. So let's get the forging going. We're going to load into call center. Just sitting on day 16. We are here at Spangler's, and I don't think I've done a whole lot of anything here yet. Delightful weather, both in the game and outside, as we are having a nor'easter. Grab the dog food. I don't know how much food you have there, Will, but we're gonna... Okay, that's it. Gonna grab these. We're gonna make our... how tired are we? Yeah, we're gonna make our hammer, or excuse me, our hatchet, and probably a few arrowheads. I don't know about a knife. Scrap wise, we don't have a whole lot left. We could break this down, but that's an hour and a half of work. We haven't finished looting here. Let's do that first.
That'll come in handy.
I mean, maybe. Good pain reliever. A business trip is a necessity. All right. Check this. We checked the safe, but it's underground. So we can't get that. At least I don't think so. Is that more coal? Yeah. This thing. Yeah, it's underground. Well then, let's check that. Yeah, that's not better than what we have. So we will let that go. We don't need to carry the extra weight around. Why are you carrying these, Will? You don't need those. Alright. How much time we got on this thing? Let's get it up to forge temp. I don't know how many coal I put in last time, so we'll just put in, I don't know, 4. It's not like we don't have plenty. Let that get up. We'll see where that goes. There is a little scrap over there, I believe, on that island, but I don't know that it's worth it. We'll see. I want to get the hammer done. We could probably... the hammer. I keep saying the hammer. I want to get the hatchet done so we can make furniture. How much water do we have? Well, we can't make water right now anyway. Alright. Hatchet requires cloth that we don't have, but boy, we got plenty of things to make cloth from. We'll start with this shell that I just picked up. This one. Hour and a half to harvest that thing? I have never noticed that before. Really? I'll spend 10 minutes, thank you. That's ridiculous. It better give a lot of cloth for that amount of time. 2? Holy cow. What a waste of time. Okay, let's make this hatchet.
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
Nah, you're fine, Well. You're doing all-nighter here. Okay. So we now have the hatchet, thus allowing us to make furniture. Okay. I'm going to put 2 hours of water on here. And I'm going to break this down.
I'm so hungry in my life.
I mean, sure. Maybe later. Do you have well-fed? No. So theoretically, there's no well-fed to protect, but I'll give you a little food.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you just ate food. You can find it right in your pocket. You also have Bannock making ability if you got cooking 2. Do you not have cooking 2 yet? Okay, you do, I was gonna say. Don't be all ridiculous. You can make some Bannock right here. Now you're gonna complain about being tired. So we can make arrowheads. Can't make a knife because we need cloth. I don't know. Let's see. I kind of feel like I want the arrowheads more than I want a knife. I'd rather have more arrowheads. 30 minutes. We gotta wait for this anyway. There you go.
I could eat anything.
How long on this fire still? 3 hours. I'll tell you what we could do, William. We have such ridiculous amounts of fuel on us. Why don't you sleep and eat? Or strike that. Reverse it. Eat and sleep. No, that's not scrap.
Food.
Yes, all you can talk about is food. Goose books? I've never noticed that it says goose books on the back of it. Is that new? Eat that. Get down to, I don't know, 6. It's been a good week this week. You know, any week I see one of the granddaughters is a good week. And we got to have her for several hours just to ourselves the other day, which was awesome. I'll do that. Annie finally kicked her cold. So I've had full Annie power back all week, which has been great. Excuse me, that was a very loud swallow. Okay. So now the question is, do I want to go get a little bit more scrap? Probably. We're already here, right? Got 5 hours left on this thing. Let's have a little breakfast. Here at Spengler's. Morning coffee? Yeah, why not? Okay, give me like 2 of these. That'll work. You do an hour of water while we're gone. Thank you. Okay. Did we? No. Alright. Now, if I lose this torch, I may say the hell with it and go back. Depends. I thought about Timberwolves. I don't think you can get Timberwolves in the Muskeg, which is weird if I'm right, because when we knew they were going to go into other maps, but we didn't know what maps they could go into, I thought the Muskeg was a map they'd put them on, because it's, you know, similar to Bleak, and it's got big, wide open spaces. And I thought, at the time, mistakenly, that the Timberwolves, they'd only put them in places where they've got a lot of room to move around. But that is not the case, considering some of the spots I've found them in since then. But I don't think they can show up here. Now, I'm not challenging them to prove me wrong. There's no need for that. I've seen all the Timbies this week I need on the road trip, which has been a lot of fun. Anytime I go into Blackrock, man, it is an adventure. Wow. Can you... I never remember there's a fire barrel there. You want to grab these? Probably. So, we've been on the road trip all week, and Konhuchka was on a road trip right now. Kind of a twofer. And I have, this weekend I will be prepping the next I Lope series. I have a plan A and a plan B. Plan A is pretty ambitious and requires some technical expertise. We'll see if I can pull it off. Plan B, very executable, so not a problem there. Kind of depends on how the weekend goes too. How busy is my weekend? How much time do I have to work on it? I'd also love to get back into a I Lope in Skyrim. I've been playing a lot of Oblivion lately. When the remaster came out, and it reminded me of the Skyrim series, which was fun. I had a good time with that. Alright. Now we harvest. Here, we can eat that. Harvest some clothing. Not one that takes an hour and a half, though. Let's see. What's this take? 20 minutes? 20 minutes for 2 cloth versus an hour and a half for 2 cloth. Ridiculous. Okay. We don't have enough scrap. I thought that was going to be enough. Let me harvest some torches and think about that. There is some shelving we can break down in the bunker. How much time left on this? We just found more firewood. I know I said I didn't want the knife, but now that I'm here... come on. This is going to make it hard to get to that. I'm pretty sure I need this torch. That guy is fairly consistently up there. I don't know what we have curing, if anything. I've been so focused on the call center that I'm not sure I've been doing a lot of, you know, long dark work. Getting things curing, we'll have to focus on that too. Alright, where are you, dude? There you are. Hey, shithead. Hey. There you go. Hurry up. Hurry up, I got work to do. I'm not gonna take your carcass. It's all yours. In we go. There we go. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Good heavens.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh my god, Will. You and your eating, man. Now this is the kind of weather I'd like to leave in. My memory is if I try this, I'm gonna end up wet. You'd think you could shoot across that spot right there. You might even be able to do this. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember that for the future. I usually take the long way around because I thought the ice would break. Okay, let's make some knives and more arrowheads. Hello. Still got 2.5 hours left, huh? Okay, we can do water. Let's do not you. You. 2 hours. You. More time. Alright, make me the knife, please.
Something to eat.
Nah, you're fine. One thing at a time, man. Oh, shit. That took too long. Never mind. This one won't. Give me some arrows. And give me some more arrows. Grab your water. Make more. It's not really the kind of weather I'd want to leave in. This way we don't have to come back here for quite a while. Grab the water.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you're fine. I'm working you hard, Will. I'm acknowledging that. Okay. I think we've done everything I want to do here. I don't really think I want to leave now. I'd rather wait till the morning. We use all but one of the coal. "45 minutes. There. If you ever accidentally take all these down, you can access the bed from here. You can just look up and use it. Or did they fix that? Note left behind. Huh. Now I can't reach it. Well, never mind then. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Anytime I try to sound like some kind of TLD expert, the game reminds me that I don't know shit. I swear I've done it. Huh. Oh well. Well then don't do that. There's accelerant under one of these too. Don't do the expert thing, man. It's not you. Just let it go. These are cured. That's good. So I cured something. Drop this can. Drop that can too. We made 20 arrowheads. We're in good shape once we get some maples curing. Alright, I have enough time on the fire to sleep longer, but I want to sleep probably just 6. And then check on the weather. I love the muskeg, but I want visibility here. Gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I don't know. I think I might take 2 more hours, see if that burns off. There we go. There's my ideal muskeg weather. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. How many torches do we have? Those are not torches. 12? Okay, stop taking torches. Just make a tea. And heat up this tea. Grab one of your 12 torches. Don't use the freaking forge. Instead, use a match. So maddening. Just let it go. Let it go. And speaking of going, let's go. Get out of here. Hey, dude. You know what? I really don't have time for you today. You can follow me all the way if you want. It is very early. It's about 7:30 in the morning. I've certainly recorded earlier than this. Plenty of times. But, still a little sleepy. As it's getting light outside, I'm going to be interested to see how much damage, if there was any, from the storm. Not to the house. The house is fine, I'm sure. But, like, just to trees and stuff. Light stayed on. Always happy when that happens. A lot of folks in our area have a generator. I don't. They're just really expensive. And, you know, it fell into the category of nice to have. We just, you know, rebuy our groceries. This winter, I don't think we had any significant power outage this winter. We got off really light this winter. 2 winters ago, man, we were losing power left and right. And last summer, we had a couple power outages. But so far, so good. The trick here with power outages is we have a well. So when we lose power, we also lose water. So you have to, like, if you think you're going to lose power, you, like, fill the bathtub or something with water so that you have some extra water to refill the toilet. Which is the big thing you want to keep going. And I lose coffee. That's what kills me. Can you run across the... Look at you guys running across the log. I didn't know you could do that. You don't want to be over here because you're mapped to be somewhere else. And I think you're mapped to try to get back there. I've always wanted to do something where you, like, corralled bunnies in an area. To see, like, how many bunnies can you get in one area at the same time. No, don't... There's like 8 rabbits over here, man. There you go. There's the bear. Grab a few Charlie Tangos here. I think we've got one more maintenance episode to do here where we got to get back to PV. And then finally we can get back to making some call center stuff. We did pick up some computers and stuff that we're going to bring back. Those are waiting for us at the dam. Clank, 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 clank. Love the clink clanks on the train tracks. We got over there. Wolf. I honestly cannot remember the last time I saw a moose in this game when I'm playing. I see it on other people's playthroughs. I think it's probably been more than a month since I've seen a moose. And that just, maybe I saw one and I just don't remember it, you know. My memory is on the record there. But I don't think I've seen one, and I play every day. My main interloper run is now over 200 days. We're getting very close to the PB. I'll be back playing that tonight. If you ever want to check me out on Twitch, I stream pretty much every night. I generally get on about 5:30. I used to get on around 6:30. Lately, I've been starting earlier. And stream for about 2 hours. I turn into a pumpkin if I stream much longer than that. And I alternate. For the past 2 weeks or so, I've been alternating. 2 nights I'll do Long Dark, 2 nights I do Baldur's Gate 3, and I just bounce between the two. So I really want to finish Baldur's Gate 3, and I figured that's a way to make me finish it. Not a strong reason to stop here, other than eating, I guess, because the weather's good, and we've already been here, and we're pretty warm. I say we just keep going. Now, there is an argument to swing by trappers. It's not that out of our way. And see what we got over there. I don't want to delay our return though, so I'm not sure about it. What do I think is going to be at Trappers? I mean, there's not likely to be matches there, and I have plenty. I could definitely hit Trappers on my next Mystery Lake run. This is not a bad location for another branch office. Now, those are birch. Do I want to go? No, I don't. No, I don't. Stay on target. Like that guy in Star Wars. Stay on target. I've never forgotten that line. Stay on target. And I think it's because of the way he says it and the fact that he repeats it twice in the exact same cadence within about 30 seconds.
For a drink right now.
And it has just stayed with me. I think it stays with a lot of people. I remember as a kid going to see Star Wars at the theater. Didn't really even know what it was about. I don't think I'd seen a commercial for it. I just knew that my dad was really excited to see it. And so he took me and my sister. And I remember waiting in line to see it. Standing in this really long line and thinking, oh, you know, why are we standing in line? This is boring.
Gotta eat soon.
And as soon as it was over, I wanted to stand in line to watch it again. Because back then, kids, back in my day, when you saw a movie at the theater, you didn't know if you would ever see it again. Once it left the theater, it was gone. This was pre-HBO, pre-videotapes, obviously pre-streaming and DVDs and everything else. So the idea that movies could ever be made available to the general public without seeing them in a movie theater again. Occasionally movies would come back to the theater, but that was very rare for something that wasn't Disney. I don't even think Disney did it that often. You saw the movie at the theater and that was it. And then occasionally, there would be like TV rights and it would be shown on TV in like an edited format. But, so yeah, you went to see it a bunch of times because that might be the only time you saw it. Yeah, this has been Old Guy Remembers. Try not to do that so often. All right, we have returned to Camp HQ, and this is where I'm going to take my save. As soon as I can navigate the porch here. So we have returned. We have returned with the fruits of our forging labor, which would be the knife and the hatchet, the all-important hatchet, and 20 arrowheads. But the all-important hatchet so that we can... I like this desk. This is a good job here. So that we can eventually feed ourselves. We have nothing carrying right now, but we'll deal with that in due time. Okay, I think that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series and you'd like to give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope while building a call center? We are in Mystery Lake, and I want to get back to Coastal, so we're not going to go to Trappers. I do like this little setup here. I feel like this desk calendar should be here, though. Will you... Oh, yeah, this is the interrogation room. I forgot about that.
No, I really just want to get back. So I think that is what we are going to do. We'll take this whetstone now that we have some things to work with. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Too much of call center has not been about the call center. So I want to get back to that. To do that, we got to get back to our main office. So I'm going to push you a little hard here today, Will. But I at least want to get back to Pleasant Valley. It is the same day as the previous episode for me in terms of recording. Just a little later in the day. We could conceivably sleep in the dam if needed for stamina purposes. But like I said, I've been pushing Will pretty hard. We could maybe check this carcass here. Somewhere. I don't know why I thought it was over there. That's decent. We can even mag lens this, although we had a torch. I don't want to delay our departure too much, but, you know, grabbing food where we can get it, it's not bad. I don't know about staying warm, though. It's not that cold, and I did keep one coal, so good job, me. Crouch down. They use the hacksaw. We need to save that hatchet for chopping wood. Drop the fat. Get the rest. A lot of grass motion here, though. I'm a little worried about this wind. Pretty exposed right now, but so far so good. There, you can eat that. Eat that. There you go, nice. Grab that. Grab some torcherinos here. Quick little pit stop. Do we want the hide? Hang on. I don't know that I want to risk the guts, but I think I could risk the hide. It's good use of the knife. Time this. Bam, look at that. Right on time. Grab those feathers too. All right. Make sure we don't have anything left over. Couple hours in game, but only a few minutes for us. And now we have much more in the way of food in our belly. Do we want to sleep in the trailer? We are quite tired. It is getting late. I don't hate it. But which trailers? I'm thinking these trailers. It's 3 whole trailers to loot. I like it. All right, Will. You're going to be okay, buddy. It's a pretty good shortcut. I'm not sure I've used that before. Need to remember that for the future. Probably a little firewood in here. Nope. Big nothing. Wow. Well, that's all right. We don't need there to be much here right now. I think we'll extinguish this. And let's take a look. Could prep some acorns. Cook those next time we got a fire going. Just get all this stuff done. Now, I should be curing my deer hide while I'm doing this, actually. There you go. Okay. What do we got for water? More than enough. What do we got for reading material? More cooking. Nice. You get a couple hours of this done. And then we're going to really sleep. You can't focus on research when you're this thirsty. I think we can... No! What on earth are you doing? I mean, that's not terrible, but I wanted to read the book.
All I can think about is food.
Can you sneak this one in? There you go. All right. What do you mean all you can think about is food? I literally just fed you a whole big deer sandwich. Now what do you need? Honestly, Will, you eat me out of house and home, man. But I want a good night's sleep here. Don't drink the oil. All right. We don't even need the healing. I don't know. Anyway, let's sleep 9. Okay, we wake up. Have a drink. Sleep 3. Really hope it's not blizzarding. It wouldn't be the worst thing. We could walk in the blizzard if we needed to. Okay, we got 13% of that done.
I need to find food.
I was kidding about the blizzard. Yep, boop, boop, boop.
I think
Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'll take that. Come on. There you go.
What have we here?
Free cloth is basically what that is. Alright, we're out of here. And check this one. Nothing. 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 There's got to be one thing in here. Or not. Pillows for cloth. Oh. And grab this wall calendar. Alright, that'll work. Alright, goodbye, 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 goodbye. What terrible weather. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Alright, Scoopy, we don't need any of your crap today. He's been pretty quiet lately. I don't know if he's setting me up. Trying to make me overconfident. Go ahead, eat the candy bar. Trying to cut corners as much as I can here. Do I want to run down here and get cattails? I don't think so. I think maybe we leave those for another trip. Getting well fed, though, does have its upsides. The carrying capacity. We have so much crap we want to bring around, but... Nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like that's the right move. I would think that we've been to these trailers. I would think.
Too cold to think.
There's nothing here. Didn't say new location. Oh yeah, okay. We have been here.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You're fine. You're not gonna die. Not today. Not this day. Don't walk around with the matches out. It's weird. Okay, pick all this stuff up.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, you don't. Pick this up too. Light a torch. £47. Did we look at this? Yes. I don't know how long I can go at this weight. But I'm gonna go at least to the exit. There's a couple maples that I think I want to chop down around here. So I may need to drop everything to be able to do that.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yup. That's accurate. I want that thing. Yeah, give me that.
Gotta eat soon.
Okay, is he down here? He should be. Yeah, there he is.
So cold.
Yeah, I don't know what my strategy is here. I think maybe drop a lot of this stuff so that I can move. Hey, dude, come here. Come here. Hey, let's go, let's go. Crazy. Don't go that way. Wait. Oh. What are you doing? Why would you be over here?
This'll come in handy.
Actually, those are both good. Ooh, fur. That is a commodity. Well, so much of the furniture requires fur. Did I miss my turn? Or is it over here? It's over here. Okay. Alright, I gotta come up here to get these maples, because it's one of the only guaranteed maple spots I know. There's plenty more, I just don't know them. Like so many things in the game, this one was taught to me by Koru. Koru, B, and Zach. It's like where I've learned everything in this game. Not a fan of the damage we're taking. I've been up here. There they are. No, you're not worth it. Alright, I got what I wanted. Hey, dude, I'm kind of in a hurry here. I also have crap for torches. Can you, like, go eat a bunny or something? Because I gotta, like, sift through that crap to see what I'm gonna keep. No, not that way. Ooh, you reset very near me. I didn't think they could do that. Wow. These torches are getting rough. Can you please get the hell out of here? I need to make a fire. Am I going to try to carry everything?
Come on, come on.
I kind of want to. I mean, I did use stupid unclaimed wood. Chance of success is 0 on everything. Oh, because we don't have tinder? Ugh. Or we don't have a lit torch. There, just do that.
Fire's life out here.
Okay. You want to get a hot drink while we're sitting here? How about some coffee? Be great. That's not coffee. No, there's no real way to make this fire hotter. Okay, I might leave the computers because we don't really need those. I really want the TV for the break room. Okay, we'll leave the rest. I don't know why I drank them both.
Too heavy.
Now you're fine. No, that is a rock. Pick up the torch. There you go. Come on, dude. I already threw the stick for you. He's coming over, he's all happy. Yay, throw the stick, throw the stick. Can I sprint? I can. He's gonna reset again. Oh my god. Dude. We're like best friends at this point. We're gonna be in each other's wedding parties. Best man in my wedding. The wolf that tried to kill me. Ah. Can you please? Now he's gonna keep going our way. You're killing me, Smalls. I don't know what my record is for the amount of times I've had to engage the same wolf, but this is definitely up there. Oh my god, it might be over. Well, now I feel like there's a void in my life. Oh, there we go. What are you doing? Jesus. Had to give me one last heart attack here. Good heavens. That guy, man, he needs a name. The damn wolf. Derpy the damn wolf. I don't know. He was never going to give me up. So I guess he's Ricky. I wondered when you were going to run. You know, I have never looked to see what's over here. There is some cattails over here.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
That's a hell of a torch there. I mean, I figure it dead ends. Yeah, okay. I never knew. Now I know. It's about noon. Grab a couple sticks just for fire starting purposes. See how quickly we can get through this.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nope. Leave no crap behind. That's our motto. If you're not careful, I'll make you pick up every stick. Ooh, that was a magic stick. So I mean, pretty good trip. Pretty successful. Now, all we have to do is chop some wood. First, we got to get back, though. Isn't there a carcass over here? Am I crazy? Yup. What kind of weather are we going to have down in PV? I am going to make it back to PV. I don't know that I'm going to make it all the way to the bingo parlor. That's kind of weather dependent. I mean, Conhugeco headquarters, excuse me. The main office. Look at all these fires. Oh, that's great.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nah, you're fine. get to the road, see how it goes. I like the temp. Excuse me, that was a very large gulp there. I like the temp, I like the visibility. I'm excited to make some desks and chairs. I think chairs might be first up. We gotta look at our scenario and kind of build out a plan of action. RFP, request for, what was that? Request for proposals, I think, is an RFP. Now, this is cougar territory. My experience has been, if you stay on the road, you will not encounter the cougar. You will hear the cougar. I may have just been lucky to this point. I have not heard the cougar, though, and I don't see the cougar on the map. Maybe the cougar hasn't happened yet, or maybe the cougar's not enabled on this save. Interesting. I don't usually turn anything off. I guess we'll see. There's a wolf. It would be neat not to bother with him. Since I'm not seeing the cougar, we could angle more this way. Check out the fishing area. Oh, I do hear the cougar. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you, come again. Actually, please don't. Please don't. Oh my god. Okay, we're closed. How's that? I mean, I definitely hear her. So I guess if this area ends up being not safe, is that her? No, that is a picnic table. You could go to Signal Hill and then down. I'm waiting to see what's going to be coming up the road. Anything? All right, good. Long trip, Will. Very long trip. I've been thinking about doing a run on Loper where I basically just fart around until the cougar spawns, and then I go out and like see where the cougar is here in Coastal and in Pleasant Valley, and how close can you get? Where's the margins of the safe areas? And to do that with some of the other maps so that I can kind of understand where my main run will be safe. Because the cougar's active on my main run, but I have not done anything with it. My plan is to get the PB, because the main run is over 200, but it has not hit the PB yet. Get the PB, lock that in, and then I'm thinking of heading to Blackrock and getting the vest. And I think the vest keeps the cougar from killing you, but it doesn't keep the lacerations from happening. And those can kill you. But I don't know. I just don't want to risk the main run without more information. All right, we have actually made it back to the main office. There it is in all its glory. We're going to put our bags down. And next week, roll up our sleeves and get to work. Finally. Hello, dude. Just one more wolf encounter. Why not? Right? All right, we are back. Let's quickly look at the call center again. Think about what we want to get. So one of the things that we want is we need more seating, right? We can drop off our gear. This has kind of been our equipment area. I think we don't need 3 beds. There. Okay. Take you. I almost don't want you in here. I almost think I want you in the break room, but I'm not sure yet. We'll deal with that later. Because we could have the coffee area here instead, but for right now, I'm going to drop off our gear. Our latest acquisitions. Place. 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 Yet another keyboard. TV for the break room. Trophy for the softball championship. Okay. I want some dividers for some of these areas here. I want more desks. I want more everything. I want to walk in and just see so many workstations, like a whole cube farm is what I want. So we're going to start working on that next week, but that is a next week thing. I'm going to head into this room, whatever it is yet, grab a save. We're going to call this one here. The call center gets through another weekend, and we will start really call centering next time, and I'm excited. That is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, it's the weekend, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope while building a call center? We are finally back to the call center. Are we ready to start? Not yet, but we're almost there. Let's get back into it, and we'll talk it out. So, call center, there we go.
Okay, so we have everything we need almost. This is fantastic, by the way. I love how this looks. Stupid film, though. We need to get rid of that. We got some extra phones, blah, blah, blah. We need a furniture workbench in order to be able to do stuff. But I'm going to make a big decision right now, okay? This bed, no. This bed, this is a place of business, okay? This is not a bunkhouse, okay? This, yeah, we can get rid of that too. There are places nearby we can sleep, okay? This is not for sleeping. So, that's out. We will sleep over in the workers' quarters over there. All right. Now, is there a nice place to put that? You know what? There is a nice place to put this trophy. This is from when we came in 18th place out of 17 in the bowling tournament. And there we go. That's a great trophy for such a bad finish. The break room, this is going to be the break room, so I could see the TV being here. I could see it being in here. So we'll bring it in there for now. You can go with me into the break room. I don't know how we're going to set you up. It'd be great if we could put you on the wall. But, you know, no. Wait. I thought I saw a silly green. Alright. Never mind. Okay, and we are going to need coffee machine in the break room, of course. That can go right up here for now. Looks pretty solid. Eventually we'll get some snacks and stuff that we have looted to put out there. You know what? The trophy might look good here too, though, because I don't really like how it hangs off the lip of this mantle a bit. And there we go. The desk calendar. Will the desk calendar actually go on a desk? It might. Will it go under the keyboard, which is what I would want? Can we then move the keyboard a bit up? This person's a lefty, apparently. I mean, they exist. Both my parents are left-handed. I am not. My sister is not. No one else in my family is. It is unusual. Okay. So we're going to need the furniture workshop, and that's probably going to go in the kitchen. Because I don't like the idea of it being out there. We probably... Will they let you destroy something like that? No. We can destroy this bucket, though. It might fit here. So let's see what we need to make it. Now that we have this thing. Come here, you. Okay. Furniture workbench. Furniture workbench requires 10 cedar. Pretty easy to acquire in the old Pleasant Valley. There's lots of cedar here. There's not as much fir here, which is annoying, but there's plenty of cedar. It would be nice to wall this off. What's our best wall option? Probably a bookcase. I don't love it. Display shelf. High chair. I thought there was like a big ass bookcase. Rustic display shelf? No. I mean, that might be better. Closet. Good heavens with the 18 fur. Shelf, stool. We do need more stools too. Tall closet. Good gosh. What happened to bookcases, man? Are they not a thing? I thought they were a thing. Alright, well, we'll work it out. I wonder if you could stack the end tables. Probably not. But we can try it. Alright, now this junk. Okay, look, man. Junk goes in here. Okay, like maybe a nice little spot right there for sewing kit. We're going to be having, you know, clients come in here at times. We want this place to look marginally okay. There was a data center I used to work at, and this data center, I was a contractor there. I wasn't an employee. They had like a meeting room, like where potential customers would come in, and had this big map of all the different nodes and stuff, and like little it would digitally update like this, this many, frames going to this place and stuff. It was all nothing. It was a video file. It was not real. It was complete bullshit. And they would tell people like, this is our live monitoring system map. And we had live monitoring, but it didn't look that cool. It was mostly SNMP traps that would ping my pager. But they positioned it like it was this amazing thing. Now, this is what I want to be able to make, but can you take these if I find more? I bet not. Yes. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay. We are hungry. We do have food. You know what? That's a 17%. That's a 30%. Man, somebody's got to do the dishes in here, man. Let's make that look worse. Can we make it look worse? Yes. Oh, a skew? A skew would be great, but... yeah, that's better. I keep getting distracted. We need to eat food. Do we have... no, we don't have flour. What happened? Alright, well... I'm just gonna eat cattails for now, man. We'll deal with that tomorrow. The weather sounds terrible. See? That'll work. Now we'll go, we can't sleep here. Because some jerk got rid of the bed. There is a wolf about. Orc. We are going to need to kill this wolf eventually. Once we get a bow up and running, because this guy's going to be a problem. The local criminal elements in this, is that's why the data center or the call center was cheap. All right, let's see if there's food there. All right, let's grab some Z's. Full drink? Can ya? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We do need to, focus on sustaining the run as well. So we got to get the bow and stuff going so that we can get some of those things up. Go ahead. You are 20 days. Nice. Fully rested? No, yeah, I guess so. How's the clothing? 74, 84, 81, 71. Why do you not have the Mackinac on the outside? You gotta look the part, man. Now, I have noticed this. If you try to harvest the ski jacket, 45 minutes, right? Harvest this, 30 minutes. I never noticed the harvesting times for the clothing is different, and there's some clothing that takes you like a half an hour to harvest. It's kind of bananas, but I will harvest this one.
Something to eat.
Will's hungry again. Alert the media. Why are you carrying around 2 pairs of shoes? Okay, so we just kind of have to hang out until we can see. We could sleep again. It is possible that tonight on my Twitch run, which would have been last night by the time this airs, by the time it goes live, I will... The plan tonight is to go onto Twitch and go for the PB. Hit day 211. Tie the PB. That's the plan. And I may try to stream that on YouTube as well. I have been thinking about doing that. I wish you could pick up these chairs. Okay. We are done here. Do we have our hatchet with us? Yes. Alright, because one thing we want to do is when we see cedar limbs, we want to take them out. Which could be a bit tricky, you know, given cold temperatures and stuff. These are some terrible torches. Wow. Okay, that's the last truly terrible one. Alright, let's... How are our matches? Good, not great. For a long-term run. Let's poke through Pleasantville here. Make sure I've checked all... Okay. Alright, well that means I've been there. I've been in this. Okay. So I probably have checked all of this then. There's always something, man. There's always something you gotta be working on. The business of life. I wish you could take this. Alright, we will head over here. Looking for limbs. Do I have a stim? Yes, okay. Good to know. Oh, good, it's gonna blizzard again. That's great. That's just what I needed. Thank you so very much. Okay, so we got some fur here. This is, I guess, more of a recon then. We got some fur over here. Ironic, because I don't need fur. Let's burn down. No. Damn, I was too efficient. Well, sort of. I missed that cabinet. Good job. There's all the damn food. We may have to resort to bunnies. We'll try to warm up, wait out this blizzard. I don't think it'll be over. No. Alright. Might as well head back over this way. We can head to the gas station. Mini Mart. Now this would make an excellent data center if we had enough things that looked like servers, of which there are none. though. I don't think we're gonna get to do that. I never remember there's a fire barrel back here.
Can't feel my feet.
Didn't open the microwave. Didn't take the coffee machine. But I did the rest of this. Oh, the toasters, man. Oh. I think I had a thought with this place that this was going to be like a cafeteria or something. If you're gonna not loot things, Dunn, could there be something in them? Did you leave a floor potato? No. Alright. That's interesting. I don't hate that idea. Ooh. I like these, though. Is that one thing? That's one thing. That's kind of interesting, that map. Now the clock. I'll take the clock. Island gardens for island people. Stupid blizzard. Well, we're taking these for now. For the, we'll take this laptop too if they let me. No, they won't let me take that. Clock radio? They'll let me take that. Cash register? No. Can't take the cash register, that's ridiculous.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
There's the inefficient Dunn that I know. Thank you. There wasn't anything there though. Okay, back into Conhugeco. Drop off a few items here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta do this first. Okay, the clock we can just straight up place. I want people to just constantly be aware of what time it is. Right there. Okay. And it would be even cool. Oh, that's the same wall art. It would be cool if we had like a row of clocks that had different times on them. Like this clock, do they all say the same time? They do. Because you could have this, like, you know, kind of like the London, New York, you know, Tokyo thing. All right, what else? Hang on, what else? Toasters. This table, that toaster is huge. I don't know about this table. Long term, I think that table's got to go. Oh yeah, the thing is over here. We're gonna have to put you down there for now. And there's another toaster in here. Well, now I kind of we can't move the frickin' radio though, or the radio for what's his name, Sutherland. You already have a radio. Let's give you a radio. Everyone listening to different music too. All on speaker. I mean, as long as you listen at a reasonable volume. Okay, I guess we gotta wait. What are we gonna do while we wait? We could sleep, but some jerk moved the... Oh, I never opened this? Yeah, I did. Some jerk moved the beds. What was he thinking? This thing. Can we just destroy this? Thank you. I don't think I want these folded tables. Like, I don't think they do anything for me. I don't think I want you either. No tables. No tables. Okay. There we go. Chairs, maybe. No tables. Who the hell... Is this to go to the bathroom? So you don't have to leave your station? Because I might be okay with that. We'll leave that for now. In fact, maybe someone else needs a bucket, too. I thought I saw another bucket. Can you take buckets? Because if I give every desk a bucket... you can take buckets. You can't destroy them. Oh, because you can harvest them. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, interesting. We're still sitting here waiting for the stupid blizzard. Can I have another pancake picture, please? We need more pictures of pancakes in the break room. Alright, that should be the only art in the break room, is pancake pictures. None of this family stuff. We're your family now. Your family is Conhugco and your ticket queue. That's your family. God, the ticket queue. Gosh. I don't miss that. Wow, do I not miss that. Much better. We'll get more. In fact, I know where more is. Let's go get it. We could say that's the Employee of the Month roster, and it's just pancakes. Pancakes are always Employee of the Month. There we go. I knew you were here. I'll take you. Any other pictures of food? No. Okay. Anything else useful? Salt. Grab that for the kitchen. Can I open that up? I'd like to go to the farmhouse, but I don't want to take... Or the barn. But I don't want to get my butt kicked by cold doing it. You know what I'm saying? I've already told that story on stream, but I had a senior chief who would say that all the time. Know what I'm saying? That was his closing. That was almost like a period for him at the end of a sentence. Was know what I'm saying? And he spoke only in barnyard analogies. You know, sometimes when a fox is in the hen house, you best check what the cows are doing. Know what I'm saying? No, Chief, I don't. And that has absolutely no relevance to what I asked you. It was very much like a sir, this is a Wendy's moment. Like, why are you here if you can't help us? You know what? This blows. I'm gonna sleep. Almost out of water. Alright, jerkface. I need to go grab a cooking pot, and then we're gonna head to the barn. So leave me alone. There's our last employee of the month. That's what happened to him. He failed to clear his ticket queue. Yeah, give me this. No, I don't want to eat those. I really don't. What is with this weather, man? It's like it's the freaking apocalypse or something. Alright, we are going to head over to the barn by way of the church, and is it blizzarding again? Didn't it just stop? Make sure I've been here. It's actually hard to tell if you've been to the church because there's generally never anything here anyway. Just like a box or something. No. Nothing. Books, which I often leave. A stool, which I can't take. Yeah, man. Okay, fine. Oh, not the Timberwolves. Are you kidding me? I need to go that way. Now I gotta go this way, which takes longer. And there's probably a jerk over here. Yup, there he is. Alright, we're just gonna have to take some damage here. I'm not a fan. Old Wheezy Will is gonna have to jog. Get his cardio. We gotta get some things curing, too. I don't think I have much of anything curing. This weather, man. Keep going, William. I'll let you know when you can stop. The important thing, I think, as we're building the call center is, we want to focus on the call center, but we got to keep the, the standard Loper stuff going along the side. It is Can I Lope wall. And we just want to keep a good balance of it. Make sure that we're progressing both tracks forward. Progressing the, call center track forward and the keep Will alive track forward. And part of keeping Will alive is getting him, his bow and his arrows and his clothing and stuff. We made 20 arrowheads.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, we're working on it, Will. I'm actually amazed you're still warm. It's the power of the Mackinaw, man. Love the Mackinaw. I think those were Timberwolves. I'm pretty sure. Either way, I don't want to meet him. There's a bunny. So, we did get to do a little call center work today. Certainly more than we have done in the previous several episodes.
Freezing.
And some planning and stuff. And I think what I want to do tomorrow is try to get a little food. Try to get something curing. Guts, bunny carcasses, anything. And get at least 2 cedar limbs chopped. There's some cedar limbs around the barn, so we should be fine. I really wish I haven't been to the barn yet. I'm sure I have, though. We'll know right now. It's not a new location, so I have been here. We're warm here, which is good. There's no food here. This is probably the stim I have is probably from here. Yeah. But it is a location where we can cook and we can cure, and we could probably designate this kind of our warehouse. And this is where we're going to store things and store things that we're curing and etc. This has something in it, but it's something that sucks. Someone suggested wires, using wires as Ethernet cables. I like the idea. I don't think I'll like how it looks, but we could try it. Oh, we can open this now. Oh, well, look at that. I'm just such a terrible looter. I leave so much stuff unchecked. But it seems like whenever I leave stuff unchecked, there's never anything in it. Is there a dead guy over here? Yeah. I did check him. I checked all that. Yeah. Alright. Well, that is, I think, a good point for us to stop. I'm going to grab an hour here in the truck. And, yeah, that'll do it for Call Center for today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Call Center. And, you know, like I said, try to push both tracks forward at the same time. We need some cedar so that we can make our furniture workbench, and we need to get some things curing. So that is going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.